Hello. You know,
Yep.
I had a
Well,
long journey to get my shit back.
yes. Summons, potions, ores, heroes weapons. There we go. Okay. Earthen, stone. Oh yeah, the crafting stuff is here. Gray brick.
Okay,
And then I just need to
uh,
make a bunch of gray brick paths.
it's
Oh yeah,
purple me
queen bee is
likey.
also something.
Yeah, I just gotta get some of my stuff first.
Yeah, once you figure out what you need, we can start going for it. Oh, Rip, you're gonna have to fish a bunch if you want to get Terra Spark boots back.
I'm more interested in getting just lightning at the moment.
That is true.
I was playing 7 Days with my brother earlier on, and I was almost sick laughing at my own shit talk. That's awesome. Don't need that. So,
This is going a lot further than I thought.
I have no idea what's going on. I've never played or seen any gameplay of Terraria until now. Well, it's going to be definitely very scuffed because of the fact that I'm going to be just trying to get all my shit back.
Does it always spawn you when you use the Demon Conch back at like the center of hell?
Yes.
Ah, okay, that explains it then.
Okay. Suffer Dora. Yep. Very much so. Except for a boss fight my friend edited. You have a gold fishing rod on you?
I do, but I'm currently very far into hell. But I will
Okay.
be dying soon, so
Alrighty.
can't go a minute without these guys. I finally officially made it to complete late game in Monster Hunters.
Oh, nice.
I finally have completely finished the story, so late game is here and the eternal grind begins. I'm also currently one shot to the two hardest bosses in the game, where I guess the two last bosses, I don't know if they're technically the hardest, but to me they're also the hardest because they have a lot of health and you have to do them for a lot in order to beat them. And also they one shot me because I don't have good enough armor. I am hoping for a three shot because I know that's just how endgame Monster Hunter is apparently, which I'm fine with. But like, oh my god, please, please, I beg, let me be three shot. That's all I ask. Maybe after I can actually live, I'll try out different weapons as well.
That makes sense. I don't know anything about Monster Hunter.
It's really fun. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, I have it saved. That's why. How do I? Oh yeah, that's how I do it. There you go.
I I don't know. Monster Hunter was never my thing. It looks fun though, so I do want to give it like a good try.
I mean, to be fair, it's never really been my thing either. I played a bunch of Dauntless back in the day, a little bit, but I used to play it a lot while listening to like audiobooks for school. And Monster Hunter is like a more in-depth, better version of Dauntless. Oh, thank you for the follow, Discord. I appreciate it. But yeah, I personally like it a lot more. Dauntless had more of a cartoony style to it, while Monster Hunter goes for realism. Also, the weapons were different, of course. If they just stole all Monster Hunter's weapons, that would, be kind of difficult. But Monster Hunter has like a really in-depth weapon mechanics. Like, I don't know, each weapon is pretty different in terms of like how you approach a situation. I wouldn't really know because I've only used the one. But assuming that I used all of them, I can just tell like learning all of the weapons would take a lot of time to like truly get to know how to use them all. One of my favorites is the insect glaive. I've never used it because it's not that great. I mean, you can make anything work in Monster Hunter, but yeah. Also because it's a whole thing about using acrobatics and jumping through the air, aerial combat, all that fun stuff. But it's more effective in damage if you never jump into the air and just kind of stand there. At least from what I understand. I guess maybe it might have changed in Wilds. I could be wrong. I would not know, as I'm only familiar with Wild's version of Monster Hunter.
Yeah, my only issue is coughing up $70 is kind of excessive in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean AAA games are very expensive. If you play it a lot, though, I think it's worth the money. But if you're not sure, then yeah, I understand why you'd be hesitant to get it. I've already put like what 36 hours into it, and I'm just now reaching late game stuff, and there's still a ton of things I can do. So I'm not too worried about not getting my money's worth.
We're gonna have to fight an Eye of Cthulhu,
Oh boy,
the hardest boss.
I know. God damn, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Watching the same streamers from their individual streams is a different experience. Oh yeah, mine is a very different experience. I have a lot of packs on.
I lost all my packs. Or I didn't lose
You
them, I
did?
don't have any of them installed because of fucky bucky bullshit.
Dang, did you lose like everything, not just the character?
I lost everything.
Oh damn.
But to be fair, that was my fault. I do need more heart crystals, so that's gonna be fun getting.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great experience. Let's see. Dang, I wish I could just go from the snow biome down. I guess I could go from that second area, but it's just easier to do this. Yeah, I'm ever so slowly building the Hell Bridge for Wall of Flesh while
First
Pandora
time,
gets set up.
first time chatter. Of course, it's T. How are you doing, T? How's everyone doing? I'm sorry for being like so out of it. I'm still trying to wake up. I woke up like half an hour ago. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
I don't
woke
know
up a
this
bit
T
ago as
person.
well. I um I woke up a bit ago and then I had to deal with frustrations of trying to figure out the YouTube thing only for it to realize that yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. So now I have to I learned I have to pretty much manually disable chat every time on YouTube
It's annoying, I'll tell you
because,
that much.
yeah. I mean, it's not too bad, I
It's
guess, but I still like, I would rather not have to do that all the time.
Pookie, where? I well, not anymore because I disabled YouTube chat, but yeah, they were going at it again yesterday. It's like, but it's like not even like him. It's like a reoccurring issue where it's like fucking fetuses are like typing the most like random bullshit. I'm like, I'm too old to deal with these people.
I realize I just don't care unless I had a mod on YouTube. I'm not gonna re-enable chat anytime soon.
I just
I
wish
just
they
like having the VODs up.
I just wish they had better moderation tools on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because you do have Nightbot, but you can't use Nightbot on both Twitch and YouTube, and I prefer Nightbot on Twitch. To be an
Nightbot
unpaid
rarely
babysitter,
works for me, but I
exactly,
like having it
Digit.
for the yeah, I don't like how I have to wait for it most of the time. It just doesn't like me. Sometimes it works, sometimes it goes out of hibernation, but rarely.
Unfortunately, I got like a sore throat going on.
Dang, everybody's getting sick.
I don't know if it's sick or just allergies, though.
That's true, but I don't know. I have been noticing a lot of people are getting sick.
Every time I look over, I keep giggling at what you said, Digit. Pandora's too old to be an unpaid babysitter. It's really what it is.
Yeah, back in your prime, you might be able to handle it, but nowadays,
I never liked children, so probably never would have been a babysitter. Her prime was 21. Dude, once I'm out of
yeah,
my
for
prime, once
me,
I hit 22, it was all downhill.
yeah, my life peaked at the sperm race.
Ooh, don't mention KSI. Don't like him.
But he's in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
I want to not breathe anymore. I need to make myself a
Something
magic
about playing.
mirror.
Oh yeah, that would probably be good to have.
I'm running amphibian boots, which isn't very good for traversal.
Yeah,
Trying to get balloons.
that's gonna take some fishing.
Yeah. Which I don't have a lot of good fishing equipment at the moment.
Oh yeah, if you're you might have to deal with getting sandstorm in a bottle like I did this time and not get it on the goddamn second Oasis crate.
It wasn't the second, it was the third.
Ah, yes. It took me several hours, like 8 hours to get that for me.
See,
I don't
50%
think it was
is
like eight
it
hours.
wasn't 50%, it was 33%.
Yeah, I think it's like a 1 in 16, isn't it, for the drop rates for Sandstorm in a bottle?
Something, I think it's lower than that. Either way, it's not
It
great
felt like it.
odds.
Oh yeah, it's awful. I spent I know several hours. I don't know if it was exactly like 6 or 8 or whatever, but I definitely spent a lot of time.
Well, at least the nice thing about fishing in the skies, I'm getting a bunch of damselfish.
That's true. Really should
Fucker,
have bought dynamite for
fuckers in my
this.
chat are singing in the
Thick of
thick of
it.
it.
Yeah.
Curse you, Nino. I need to get new pants.
In real life or in Terraria?
In real life, I have a giant, massive ass hole in my knee,
That's just a stylistic choice.
also known as wearing my shit thin.
I know if you have it ripped at the knee, I don't think anybody would really bat an eye because some people like that.
They're pajama bottoms, so
No, you're really a big fan of ripped clothes.
yeah. And not that I've
Everything has to have the ripped leg holes.
and not because I punctured a hole through it with my foot trying to put them
With your
on.
foot?
Yeah.
You have sharp feet.
I have long toenails.
You have them for like daggers in case you kick somebody. You also get some piercing damage on them.
Exactly. See, you understand.
Yeah. It's like if you get in a fight in a bathroom, you stick your hand in a urinal or a toilet to add poison damage.
That's fucking foul.
It works though. If you get in a fight, do you really want to get hit with a piss fist?
I'll be
I don't think
honest,
so.
no.
Exactly. If somebody dips their hand in the most foul bathroom toilet in existence and then is about to strike you with it, you run. Not getting hit with dysentery fist.
One, you're talking about poison damage, fucking Digit and Da Vinci are talking about fucking still going on about the thick of it.
Whoever gets hit by that punch is in the thick of it.
I'd just say NPCs are more useless than anything else.
I mean, yeah, most of them are.
They kept opening a door for the harpies to shoot feathers into me.
Yeah, I do that.
Like, asshole. Just see if we have any potions.
Can't relate. Why would I ever want to leave my house?
Okay, we do have crate potions, which is good.
Yep. So did your achievement progress also get reset or no?
No, due to the fact that's
Oh, well,
actually
that's good.
saved to Steam. Like that's
That's
part
good
of its
then.
like backup thing. I'm gonna be think of it of English language paper 2 today. Fun English papers.
Imagine having to write papers. Like, just get a job. I don't care what grade you're in, first to 12th. Just get a job. It's that easy. There's always somewhere willing to hire child
Nino
labor.
supports child labor,
I never said I didn't up until this point.
and he's still not denying it either.
I mean, who else is gonna get their hands in the hard to get spots?
Maybe that's what they mean by 3 to 5 years of experience for an entry level job.
Yeah, exactly. At this point, you can write on your resume that you have almost a year of janitorial experience because you've been dealing with my shit for so long.
That is true. Though I think your shit is less annoying than YouTube shit.
That's true.
Still baffles me that there's no YouTube moderation tools at all.
Yeah.
And people say YouTube is better than Twitch for streaming. It's like, my experience on YouTube is abysmal.
I mean, to be fair, there's only really two options, and
Two good
you
options
know,
because you do have
yeah.
Kick.
Well, yeah, and there's a bunch of other like very small streaming sites as well, but like you're not going to use those. You only use Kick if you get banned off of the other two, or you get paid an exorbitant amount of money.
Yeah, if Kick paid me $1 million, I probably would just not stream then. Because I got better
I
morals
mean,
than that. I'll take their money and leave.
I don't think you would legally be allowed to do that. I think part of the contract would you would be streaming on Kick, but I don't care about morals if they offer me $1 million.
Exactly.
Fuck that.
I'll
I'm
just buy my or what
I'll
is it?
stream
Pay
on Kick,
myself out of
sure.
prison.
He was
Become
all
an
$1
IG
million
live
he got off
streamer.
of bail. I would stream on Kick. I wouldn't mind for a very high price, and then just go back to Twitch once it's over. I don't care.
Apparently, Kick. Apparently, huge quotation marks here. Okay. Apparently,
Okay.
Kick isn't as bad. I'll let you
As
decide
what?
whether you want to believe that or not.
As bad as what?
As bad as it was. Apparently,
Well,
they
yeah,
got their
I've
shit
heard.
together, but I'm not.
Well,
No,
yeah, but it's like it's still Kick. It's like I don't care how much it is better when it's literally still like the platform for people who are like get deplatformed for doing horrible things. Like that's where all the bad people usually go.
I think now they go to a different one.
I mean, it really depends on who's the person doing the horrible thing. I'm sure depending on what you do and what your background is, there might be
Oh
other
shit! I forgot
more
about the
smaller
pufferfish.
niche ones, but yeah.
What was the? It was like, oh, fuck. What was it called? Hold on. Because there's the fourth one that actually took over like the ban evaders. Up 10 streaming platforms.
Honestly, I'm surprised there is a 10. They're really struggling past like 3 spots.
It was mostly like for like small businesses and corporations and stuff.
Zoom. I don't think Zoom has a live streaming option. I just know people use Zoom.
I like this. Deep dive, our top picks. The best one in general is Twitch. Negatives.
Yeah,
Negative. A Twitch Prime prescription no longer removes ads across the board. No official Roku app. Who the fuck is using Roku?
I use Roku.
Okay,
I mean, I
never.
have like a Roku like device, but I mean, like you're talking about the app or anything? Like I just
Yeah,
use
the
it on my TV.
television.
Yeah, no, I use that on my TV.
No, they make a television.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a Roku television. I just have like the little box that I connect to my television so I can like watch things.
What was it called? I'm drawing such a blank on it.
I think I have Sony television.
I forget what
I do
company
have a Sony television.
you. What I come back to Blake calling me a fucker. Da Vinci
I mean, that's
agrees.
just all the time.
Wow, ganging up on me. I lost all my shit and this is what I get.
I love building like 4 platforms before I have to just die or get close to death over and over again.
Unfortunately, I can't help. I've got nothing.
It's fine. I'm doing this just so I have something to do, so we don't have to wait a ton of time for Wall of Flesh. Not like I think we'll get very far anyway because I'm super bad at this fight.
He goes, I third that notion, fine gentlemen. God damn, everybody's against me. I'm in the thick of it. Fucking, I want to. Hey, is it too late to, decide that I don't want to stream anymore these past 3 years? Could I just rewind time and just never hit the go live button?
I mean, technically, no. You can retire any day now. I mean, you're getting to that age.
God, I wish I wish I had successful enough of a anything to retire at 22.
Ah, God damn, I wish I could.
Masturbate? Yeah, that's why I do off stream. What?
I wouldn't even mind if I couldn't
Fucking
retire,
hip.
but I could at least like do Twitch as a job. That'd be nice.
That would be nice too.
I feel like I would be the type of person that would Twitch stream until I earn enough to comfortably retire and then just do that and then stream on occasion. Because once streaming becomes work, it becomes less fun. But once I made enough, I can just do whatever the fuck I want.
No, even like for me at least, even if I made enough that I could just like not stream, I'm still gonna stream shit.
Oh
Because
yeah, no,
I
I love
just
streaming.
genuinely find this fun.
I enjoy it, but I'm saying
The
like
fuck is
if it
that?
was became a job, it would probably get less fun. Like right now, I'm just doing this because I want to. But when it becomes a job and a business and whatnot, then I'm like, this isn't that fun.
Um,
I
uh,
like the streaming part of it, but the business aspects that would come from having it as a full-time job is not something I'd look forward to.
so apparently you don't need to talk to the angler to get quest fish.
Oh yeah, I guess you kind of just could fish it up and then talk to
I
him after
I
the
just
fact.
did. He apparently wanted the mushroom fish,
He wants that one a lot on this world.
but I was fishing in the mushroom pylon because it's in the sky and I need a cod in a bottle and balloons. My chat's just insulting me.
I mean, that's just Twitch.
That's just Twitch. That's just my Twitch chat, shall we say, because that's what they do best.
Yep.
I bet you smell like mothballs and vitamins. So I smell like old people then. Exactly, you are old. Can you shimmer down the tsunami in a bottle into a cloud in a bottle, or is that just with the...
No, I don't think you can shimmer tsunami.
Okay, so
You
it's
could
just
try.
the puffer fish then?
Yeah, I know you can do pufferfish into that, but I think the like stuff in a bottle can't really be shimmered down unless you're like shimmering something and then it's a base component. But I don't think you can actually change them, or else it would be a lot easier to get the stuff for like balloons in a bottle for me. Because I think I looked into that before. Could be wrong though.
Well, I'm more interested in seeing if I can just get a cloud in a bottle because that's kind of what I'm looking for at the moment is a cloud in the bottle.
Yeah, then I'm not sure. I think you're fine. I think you can't is what I'm trying
I
to
know
say if you
Dora,
were to
dust my
get in
Dora.
enough. Will thy explora?
I also remember, also, I just remembered I need to get all my shit for the Terrace Park boots, but also the cell phone.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. And then you need to get the shell phone and then Demon Conch.
Yeah, I never got the cell phone, let alone the shell phone, but I got quite a good amount. Pandora's older than the universe. Oh, Nino,
Yep,
you're
I
gonna
feel like it will
be
bring
kind
it
of
back.
interested in this. I got fledgling wings.
Oh, cool. I did not end up getting one of those, but I don't really care either way. They're so bad.
They are bad, but I guess they're better than anything I fucking got now.
That is true. I know. Good thing Amber isn't here. I'm pretty sure Amber is a big fledgling wing enjoyer.
Who's Amber?
Well, somebody in my chat. I don't know if Amber's been in yours, but probably. Um, I've been in her streams a few times. She was the one I was talking about Terraria with one of those times. I honestly, it's hard. I can't really specify because I don't know what you do and don't know. I also
Alrighty.
don't know what I do and don't know.
I know nothing. I'm an idiot. Also, bye, Blake. Enjoy the void.
She's one of the few people that aren't the viewers from you that went to me. One of the people that actually found me first, which is rare. Usually people go to you because makes sense.
And not really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know much anyway, so I guess that really doesn't matter. Change much.
Yeah, I think maybe it's because you have a 2D model that looks really nice. Like just from the thumbnail perspective, you look more interesting than whatever I have going on. I like my 3D model and it's pretty good, but usually like people gravitate towards 2D VTubers a lot more.
I think your model looks great. You know, I like it.
Oh, I don't think it looks bad, but I mean like I think most people just tend to prefer 2D.
I'll we'll start a fundraiser for getting a 2D model.
I mean, I'm working on it. Right now, I'm just coming up with a design for re-debut. It's still gonna be, you know, similar, but I want to change a few things about my base design.
Yeah, that's
So I've been
completely
working with,
fair.
yeah, so my plan is to work with Alto to make my full design done. I have
Fucking
that mostly sorted out.
the
And
house is
then
a
I'll go
fucking
on.
hoik.
You talking about the jungle one?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I will definitely say I am excited for to re-debut Nino.
Yeah, and I right now I'm working with Alto. I nearly have the design completed. Then I will go on VGen and commission somebody to make a full-on like reference sheet, and then I will find somebody to make a model version and then rig it, and that'll cost me just at least 2 kidneys, which is unfortunate because I don't think I can give both, but I mean like that's what
I
VTubers have
mean,
to do.
technically you could give both, but you're gonna be strapped to a dialysis machine for the rest of your life. So
Yeah, and I kind of, you know, can't afford that. I just sold both of my kidneys so I could have money
true.
for a VTuber model. So it's like, I don't know. I'm a VTuber. What do you expect from me? I don't have money. I think I'll start putting more money into Twitch and VTubing once I actually get my next tattoo, which will be early April.
Since
That's
I
gonna
don't
be a lot.
since I don't need to pay for a whole fucking like computer now, I'm actually going to try start saving up for a possible re-debut.
Cool. Learn Blender and do everything yourself. No, I'm not an artist. I can't.
Blender's a bitch. Blender's powerful. Blender's a bitch.
Bitch, I can't even use Blender to make a salad. I mean, smoothie. You see what I mean? I don't even know how they fucking work.
He's getting me tattooed on his left ass cheek. That was Da Vinci. You getting a Da
Oh, I
Vinci
knew
tattooed
who
on
it
your ass
was.
cheek.
And I
You
thought
knew
we were
who it
keeping
was
that a
even before
secret.
anything.
I thought that was between us. Come on, you don't have to expose me like that.
I need to get
I like
feral claws too. Shit.
I do think that it's funny too because if I did get Da Vinci tattooed on me, I think most people would assume I was talking about the Voros twins and just really like those guys. I do like those guys; they're very funny. But yeah, I have a friend who made the model on Vroid for me, and then yeah, so that's currently how I got my model. They're working on a 2D model for themselves that they've done and have been rigging themselves, but they've kind of put that on hold because college has been a very grueling experience.
My head hurts with live 2D.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever be capable of doing that kind of thing. In terms of art, I'm finding that the thing I'm like enjoy doing most nowadays is writing, and I don't even write too much. I used to like drawing in my spare time in high school, but after high school, I never really picked it up to do on my own, except for the occasional project that I like to work on. But writing seems like the most accessible thing to me at the moment, something that I can actually like do. Although I guess I'm not writing super well, just like drawing, but I don't know. It's just something I tend to do a bit more.
Da Vinci's revealing all your secrets. He said he writes me naughty letters.
Oh, oh come on, you don't
Revealing all your
come on, you
secrets,
don't do that.
goddamn.
I'm trying to think. Oh, what was the one thing that like Henry VIII sent a dirty letter saying he wanted to kiss her like pretty duckies or something?
Yeah,
Was
something
that
like
it?
that. I do actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Those are the types of letters I'm sending. Ah, surprised by the amount
T
of
asks, is there
info
any
coming
way
in.
that we can join that exchange? I think T wants in on the
No.
action.
Well, I guess I'm not from me. I'm taken, unfortunately. I wish. If I say it enough times, it'll be real. Well, actually, I realize that's a very terrible strategy. Just saying I'm taken in hopes of it being real. Nobody's gonna want to ask
Yeah, I was gonna
because they
say
just
that
say
seems
you're taken.
counterintuitive.
I'm manifesting, but unfortunately, that's also self-destructing.
Self-destruction is what I do best.
Yep.
Dude, I need a
I've
jungle
been having it
crate.
too good for too long. It's weird that I'm what's the number? 18 away from 1/4 of 1,000 followers.
I'm already past the one
Hello.
fourth of a 1/4.
Okay, don't need to no need to gloat sub and follower counts. I'm sure you have higher of both.
I don't know
Just
my follower or
flexing
my
on me.
subscriber count. I'm not worried about that number.
I'm not really worried either, but I would like people to sub because then I earn money and also people get thigh emotes.
That's true. Fucking jungle crate finally giving me fiberglass fishing rod. Like the only thing that's shit. Actually, that's not true. There's quite a few things shit. What did I need here, anyways? I needed the fucking the fuck. That's what I needed. I needed to fuck.
You need to fuck now. End stream.
I wanted to sub, but my prime sub is used. Oh, staff of regrowth. That's actually important because I need to make myself another axe of regrowth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for me, I also want to make like emotes at some point, like get consistent emotes of different styles as well. A lot of the emotes I have are placeholders in terms of what they are. Like I love Ash Baby, but I want a character version of Ash Baby. Stuff like that. And probably a little bit less apples and more things related to me. But for now, you'll have a bunch of apples. So that's another thing I'll work on, but I'll probably do that after the mono re-debut. It depends on how long that takes and how much that costs.
Yeah, I did the math, and for the most part, like getting like everything for like a true like VTuber debut, it's like 2K.
Isn't that the basketball game?
I've got no clue. I don't play fucking sports games.
I don't either. That's why I was asking.
Maybe I don't know. The person to ask would be Da Vinci.
But doesn't DaVinci play FIFA, which is the soccer one? Just because you
You're a
play the
prick.
soccer one doesn't mean you would know about the like I don't know, baseball or
Yeah, but he might be more
basketball or
knowledgeable about what does what, or what
true. I
games what, or
suppose if
what
you know
company
of
does
one
what.
sport, you might know more of other. Is basketball super like the European interest? Like I don't know. I feel like that's another one. Like I know like football, American football is like America, you know. That one makes sense, but like I don't know, I don't really hear as much about basketball. I know baseball is popular in other countries.
Baseball's huge in Japan.
Oh yeah, baseball is huge in a lot of places. I feel like baseball and soccer are probably some of the bigger ones, but like basketball, like is basketball super big in other parts of the world?
DaVinci says 2K is basketball.
Okay.
Didn't I show Speed Star to his I don't know. I don't watch that. His content is, putting it lightly, not my cup of tea.
He's funny in some moments, but like generally I'm not a huge fan of him.
I find his content annoying at best.
I mean, I kind of get it. I think he has a lot of drama with like false copyright claims as well.
Yeah, he does. Not my cup of Dora. God damn it. Fucking hoiks.
I love the Jungle House.
Nino doesn't look at chat. I'm gonna sob and cry in the corner.
I'm sorry. I'm so focused on talking. I'm not awake yet. I just honestly, with most of these Terraria streams, nobody is ever in my chat. Everybody's just in Pandora's chat. So I've just been so conditioned when playing Terraria to not read chat at this point.
We could share chat if that makes it easier for you.
I mean, if you want.
Yeah, why not? How do I do this again? I am a pro streamer.
Now I'm reading chat. I see you. But oh, another demon scythe.
Stream together. I know how to stream together because fuck you. No, I don't want you to use my microphone because I'm going to be in a Discord call with whoever I'm streaming together with.
No, use Twitch call thing. That's what they want. Because that's super trustworthy. Okay, yeah, so Speed did play that one.
Alright, I sent you an invite.
Okay, I'm gonna escape hell so I can accept.
I can't escape my hell.
Yeah, normally you can't.
There we go. So now we can see each other's chats.
Okay, there we go. Shared chat. Awesome.
Double caught, as in like double cock, just like me, for real?
You like a snake?
I actually recently learned that apparently snakes have. I know about the snakes having two penises. Apparently snakes also have two clitorises, but only one vagina.
Oh, I didn't know. I know now. What will I do with this information? I don't know.
Double the pleasure? Makes me more into what are they called? Lamias.
Yeah, I suppose. I feel like you're into a lot of things, though. I don't know if you could be more into lamias.
That's true.
I feel like
Dude,
you've already kind of reached the maximum of lamia loving.
that sounded like the Vaporeon copy pasta. Double swollen clitty tech when. I don't know what to say. Though watching the video about the actual like biology behind it is interesting, to say the least.
Yes, I'm sure you're watching for the biology.
I actually was for once. It wasn't for my own pleasure this time around.
I feel like, I mean, you got pleasure from learning biology.
I mean, that's true, but yeah, fair.
Everybody
win.
knows I'm horny for knowledge.
I've been watching so much like animal videos recently.
I have not. I've been watching a lot of. Actually, no, I have. I've been watching a bunch of Monster Hunter.
Like I was watching a video talk about bobbit worms.
I don't even know what that is.
They're your worst nightmare, pretty much.
Presentation about like isopods and stuff, and I learned about what the tongue-eating louse is.
Oh
I
yeah, that.
I love those guys. I don't know much about them other than what Kat told me, but they're great.
You raise an interesting community, 1920s style TV color scheme, girl.
I thought of something that I could say at some
Just give me
point,
my.
but I don't know how this situation could possibly arise. Call me a city horse the way you got me pregnant.
The
So
fuck
do
does
with that
that
what you
mean?
will. Male seahorses get pregnant.
Oh, they don't get pregnant. They carry the children.
That's that's what being
No,
pregnant is.
no, there's difference. There is a difference. Fishes, well, I should have say fishes because there are fishes that do give live birth, but most fishes don't actually deal with pregnancy.
I mean, like, on a technical standpoint, no, but, like, who the fuck cares if you call it pregnancy or giving, child or whatever the fuck? Like, they're pregnant. Nobody's gonna call it the official term unless you're a scientist, and I'm not a
Spawning. It's called
scientist.
spawning, Nino.
I'm not going to listen about seahorses unleashing their spawn. They're pregnant. Oh, sorry, the seahorses are spawning. Oh, too bad the childs weren't there. The mob cap was reached. Like, the fuck? Minecraft ass seahorse?
Dude, the whole fucking that whatever that new feature is, the player compass one is fucking bullshit.
Which, for what, Minecraft?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is. I don't pay attention to Minecraft
So
updates.
so you know how you have the XP bar? Well,
Vaguely.
they're making it so that the XP bar is now a place where it points where the your like players on the server are.
Why?
I don't know. It's fucking stupid though.
Yeah, so are we still gonna have XP, or just
Yes, no, we're gonna have XP bar, but the XP or the player compass is going to take a higher priority than the XP bar. So the only way you'll be able to see what level you are is if you collect experience points and it increases your experience bar.
Oh.
It's fucking whack.
Davinci, I'll one up you. Come piss.
You can come piss in me. What?
Oh, if
Uh,
you say so.
anyways.
Crimson water moment. Oh wait, that's the thing.
Digit. What? The fuck's ass baby?
It's close to the Ash baby, but not quite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is ass baby like a matter baby? I'm feeling too pure for this stream at 8:50 in the morning. He's in your ass. Who's in my ass? The baby? Because the baby should not be in my ass. If Nino's in my ass, I won't
Well,
complain. What?
Well, I mean, how do you think babies are born? It's out of the ass. You shit one out.
What about the XP bar? In what 1.21.5 or whatever the fuck new version drop, whatever the fuck it is, they're replacing the XP bar with like a player compass. So it shows you where the nearest players or where players on the server are.
But what if you're like not playing on a server?
Well, that's the thing, is that it still shows it. If that makes any
Is it
sense.
just gonna guide you to Herobrine or something?
God, I wish. But yeah, it's a whole stupid thing. Hopefully they change it. I think I'm gonna go put myself in a psych ward after today. I think I'm already there.
Which is your psych ward?
I've gotten 3 fucking fiberglass fishing rods. Demi even agrees that it's stupid as fuck.
I think I agree that it's a skill issue. Oh yeah, Demi, since you're here, I wanted to ask, since I know you like Monster Hunter, what weapon do you use? I want to see what weapon people I know use. I use the bow and arrow. I guess just bow, it doesn't have and arrow in the name. I think you mentioned using hammer, but I'm unsure, and so I must ask. I'm
Digit, there's
surprised because a lot of people I know use the what is it, gun lance.
why am I looking at Blizzard in a bottle?
Yeah, bowgun combo, interesting. So do you switch between light and heavy bowgun? I've used exclusively bow. This is pretty much my first real time playing Monster Hunter. I played a bit of Worlds and then never got around to actually like continuing to play it. Uh, so now I'm actually like playing through it, and I decided to go with the bow, and so that's what I'm using. I know Nalu uses gun lance. Phone uses charge blade, and I use bow. I think Amber also uses bow. I would have to talk to other people, but I think a lot of other people use gun lance in Nalu's group. But yeah, a lot of gun lance users. Darren is dead. Did you kill him?
Uh, Technically, yes.
Oh. Oh, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I'm glad you remembered you had money and decided to spend it on me specifically. I don't really have a name for subs, just like I don't really have a name for followers, so I guess you are now a Thigh devotee.
Wouldn't they just be
You are
tops
one.
then?
I don't know if I want to have the reputation of calling my subs tops. Wait, huh. Now I'm even more confused about everything.
Pandora gets my prime, you get my money.
Let's go.
Uh,
Yeah, follow me. I'm still in my prime. Unlike Pandora.
Apparently
She
not.
needs your prime to gain strength.
I am beyond my prime. Apparently, my prime was 21. I am 22 now. I'm out. I'm so beyond my prime.
Yeah, give Pandora your primes because she's in need of being in her prime again, unlike me, who's still there.
Apparently, you can't get a cloud in a bottle in fishing. She's expired.
Oh,
God damn.
yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see, Lenora. Hopefully, I said that right. I do have an RR1. You're not calling me Nino? That's fine. You can call me whatever. I go by so many different names.
Nino,
Nino's just the
Thigh,
placeholder that
Thyler.
I. Yeah. Nino's just the placeholder name I
Call
use
him
for my
daddy.
real name.
Oh, fucking Christ.
They call me daddy. I don't got no kids, but
Oh,
the way they're
God.
looking at me, you probably think I did. They call me daddy.
The fuck are you singing? I thought Nino. I thought fucking Deviki said something wild, and then you started singing that. I'm like, excuse me?
It's part of a Danny Gonzalez song. They call me daddy. I don't got no kids, but the way they looking at me, you probably think I did. They call me daddy. That's the only lyric I know, but it made me laugh, so I memorized it.
Answer is a power move.
Doesn't switching during ads just pause the ad timer?
Um, Twitch. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I find it that most often no.
I find it most often yes for me, but I think Twitch just doesn't like me in particular, which would make sense.
Well, Twitch doesn't like people. Always nice to see another Terraria enjoyer and fanboy.
Exactly, exactly.
Everybody loves fanboys. I mean, what is there not to love about them?
Exactly. I forgot to make the voice a toggle. Like, I was thinking of doing a redeem where I have higher voice for a bit, and then I just never made it.
Prefer not to speak. You literally just called him Daddy Da Vinci. We all know your opinions already.
I've been trying to relearn Rabbit Hole a bit and try singing in a high voice because I think it might be fitting. I died.
Digit, I have morals with that word, okay?
Pandora has a thing about uwooing. I do
Yes.
not. Over here in Thigh Devo T-Land, I don't mind singing the first part of the song because that's the only one I know. Like,
Rar, Xing nuzzles panties on you. Ooh, you so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bowl trim across the floor.
that's all I know.
Alrighty, it's
So
been
you
a
got
good day.
that.
I do think I'm going to go end stream now. I'll see y'all later then. Bye-bye.
I mean, it's the internet. I don't care that.
Cox shotgun.
Shotgun. There's also
Don't ask. It's nothing intelligent.
It's like the one part of Rubber Hole. Bursting rubber, we're instant lovers, and under the covers, we'll smother each other and fuck. It's no dilemma. Come, dear, you gotta, cause once you recover, we'll go for another's vampires, a talented sucker. Bursting rubber, we're instant lovers, and under the covers, we'll smother each other and fuck. It's no dilemma. Come, dear, you gotta, cause once you recover, we'll go for another's vampires, a talented sucker.
My
That's the
favorite
part.
thing is I'm having issues with my headphones, so all I hear is quack, 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 quack. It's like, shit, I can't hear you singing. It's just like radio static to me.
Yeah. I don't really know how to
Unironically.
do it high as well.
No, Rabbit Hole is not unironically a bop. It just flat out is a bop. I love that song.
I don't know if anybody's enjoying it ironically. It's like well acclaimed to be a good song, isn't it?
Well,
don't
I
know.
thought it was a good song. I don't know. I like
I
it.
think a lot of people did. Rabbit Hole was really popular.
In Tafiki's defense, I nearly called Thigh Daddy, but was sure if he'd be uncomfortable with it.
It's not that
Nino,
I'm uncomfy, I just don't know how to act in general. Despite having deep voice, unless I'm reaching a script, I just like panic immediately. But not like the
fucking,
fun, embarrassing panic, the more of like,
fucking finally I got Feral Claws.
You went feral after that.
Yes, unfortunately now I gotta deal with like 50 million things that have spawned around me because I'm in the jungle.
Yeah.
Think I'm a shower? I'm a bit. Hold on, wait, I'm dyslexic. He's gonna make me sticky. You're making Davinci sticky apparently. I don't know how you feel about that one.
I mean, doesn't that mean I'm succeeding? I'm doing my job. Sticky is the end goal. My goal as a streamer is to make as many people
Shite.
sticky as possible.
Okay, I'm not
tell
gonna
you
touch
right
that
now,
subject with a 10-foot pole.
when I become the greatest streamer on Twitch, I will spend all my earnings getting a big thing of honey and then pour it over the entirety of New York City.
Why don't you pour that honey over me?
Are you all of New York City?
I wish. Then I could have your honey on me.
I can't argue with that.
Imp staff.
About to hit up that Times Square. I don't know any
Weapons.
place.
I've got nothing at this point. Oh shit, Reaver Shark.
Bone Serpent.
That serpent can bone me.
Might be your last
We keep
bone for
breaking
how much
wild
damage they
statement
can
records
do.
here. Oh, why did my notification? Am I stupid? Lenora, the Regal Princess, thank you for following. I don't think my notification went off because shit's fucked on my end.
I wonder if I'll be able to get Kat back on here at some point. She's pretty much only there for the DDLC streams and occasionally other ones, because like life happens.
Yeah.
And but whenever I'm like doing stuff with friends and Kat's there, Kat keeps like a quote book of a bunch of people, and I have some crazy quotes. I don't remember them, but Kat writes them down, and then I remember them after the fact. But yeah, maybe I can get Kat to share some of my wisdom one of these days.
Did you? I think it's pretty clear that me and Nino's sense of humor is already in the what zone, and it's only been like an hour.
Yeah, pretty much. I was trying the other day to think of all the like like songs like Rule 34 or like those kind of songs that I know of, like rabbit hole type things, just basically songs about sex. And I think the answer is like four that I learned. I know rabbit hole, I know Rule 34, I know Baldi's Basics song,
What?
and do you not know about that one?
What?
Basically, I don't know if basically there's somebody who makes a lot of music based off of video games by the name of DA Games, and he's the guy who made like Bendy and the Ink Machine song, stuff like
Yeah,
that.
I'm familiar. I'm
And
semi-familiar with it.
yeah, and people kept asking him to make a song on Baldi's Basics because it was popular at the time, but he didn't really want to, so he just made a meme song in its peak. So I learned that. And then what's the other one? Oh yeah, I Want to Be Your Slave. That's the last one I know.
That's just a good song.
Yeah, I listened to that one a lot back in the day. Say back in the day when it's like a couple of years ago, whatever.
I mean, I guess that's like less time for you, or more time, I guess, comparatively. Nino,
I
my
guess.
pookie. I want to
What was
hunt with a
it?
helicopter.
Let me see how much you remember. Hi, I'm Baldy. Nice to meet you. Fuck me in the ass and call me Patricia. Book's your game. Just shout my name while you let me use my whip. That's one book, right? But you are wrong. You haven't even let me use my thong. So I'll sing you this song. It goes ding dong like the door I opened on you. Here's a tip. Abandoned ship. You're gonna see my campfire Willie. Oh, 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 hi there. Welcome to my hooker palace. Oh, 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 hi there. Please don't leave. I have no friends. Oh, 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 hi there. Let's go camping. Let me touch ya. Oh, 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 hi there. Ha ha, I tied you up. Done, done. Every boy and girl come dance around, let's get an orgy started. Get the bully's fist in the skipping rope, fill your asshole with it. Gonna make it rain Coca-Cola, gonna send you right back to detention. Pay attention to my dick's ascension, 16 bits of dodgy tension. And then I forgot the next part. What was it? I would have to look up the lyrics. But yeah, that's generally how the song goes. So yeah, just to make sure you're all aware, that song is about Baldi's Basics and education and learning.
Same Da Vinci. I've got so many questions at this point, though.
You do? This is when you start asking questions?
I mean, I've been asking questions, but like serious questions. Like, are you okay?
I I think so. I don't know. I just thought that when I first listened to the song, I was like, this is so funny. So then I started learning it. It just
Bye,
made me laugh. So I
Blake.
was like, I have to learn this.
You did turn back at like the worst time.
I don't know why it's a surprise that I would know that part. I have to wait for the lava to even out more.
With an AR-15 with me, T. Ah, yes, playing Russian roulette with a magazine-fed gun. I'd wish to join. I've been playing a lot of CS2 recently, but more so just fucking around offline. Not even playing like
Sometimes
comp
when
or
playing,
anything.
sometimes when I'm playing Monster Hunter, I have Discord open on the side, and I just see you log into CS2, and then I don't really pay attention. I just like, oh yeah, you're playing.
Well,
I'm thinking that
I
you're
don't even
playing.
play the fucking. I love this community already. Appreciate you guys. Heart emoji, Samsung edition.
Do you know that apparently people these days are using the dead rose emoji instead of like the crying emoji now or whatever?
There's a dead rose
Or-
emoji.
Yeah. Like a wilting rose, people are using that one now.
Dead rose emoji.
I don't know if like dead or wilting or whatever the
It's
term
classified
is.
as wilting flower.
Okay, well, whatever. Close
Well,
enough.
dead and wilting are kind of
Yeah.
similar. Yo, you got a bot, Nino.
I know, I saw it. Do you like how Nightbot never does its fucking job?
You
ever?
should get Seribot.
I do. It also just doesn't fucking do its job.
Did you not set up Seribot correctly? Maybe.
I don't fucking know.
Okay, that's fair.
Apparently not.
They seem to come in waves into people's chats.
Well, of course I'm not paying the bots. They don't fucking do anything. They show up to work every day and then call in sick and leave.
Unpaid labor. My favorite quote of the day is message deleted by moderator. I've gotten more gold crates than what is it, frozen crates?
Yeah, it's around normal. I can sing Rule 34, but I need the lyrics up. I haven't memorized that one in my head. I mean, most of them I do. I only know like small segments of it, but it's kind of like that for most songs. I know a decent amount of songs that aren't sex related, but why sing them on stream? That people only like the funny sex songs. The only time I've gotten a song request from people I don't know is no cock like horse cock. This is what I've done to myself. This is
That's
what
such a
people
good
want.
song. I actually do know that one.
I don't.
Missing out.
I mean, I've heard of the name, but I'm not singing it.
It's don't sing it, but at least listen to it because it's a wild ass song. Oh, you listened to it already? Already, now sing it for us.
Please sing something, thanks. Sing what? Like, just in general? I don't know. What was the... I think I know one part of Rule 34. I love that you shake when I ravage your skin. You're so easy to bite with your hands pinned. Shadows dancing on the sheets. If you obey, I might give you a treat. Right now you're mine, all mine. Given you're mine, all mine. I think. That
I
was
don't
it.
know why, but every time Nino starts singing, my headphones start crackling and dying.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's like, I want to hear Nino singing. Nino
Only
sings
for my viewers.
only for your viewers. No, I think it comes through my stream anyways. It's just I can't
That's
hear it.
incredibly funny if it's everybody but you.
I think it is because I've been having issues with my headphones.
Damn.
Oh, hi. Well, I'm muting Nino's tab so he's quieter so I don't have to deal with the headache I have from all the stupid work shit. Or stupid shit at work. Serenity, welcome Serenity. By the way, hope everybody's doing well. I haven't been great at keeping up with people who's coming into chat and who's not.
Sing Baldi's Basics again? Maybe later.
Thank you for the head pats.
I have to pull it up once in a blue moon just to remind everybody that I do in fact know it, but not to be the point where it's actually irritating. There's a delicate balance with these things. Give people low dosages so they never see it coming.
Finky, no, you can't say that. It's been a very interesting stream, Demi.
That it has.
It's been a strong start. That's one way of putting it.
I haven't sung on stream in a while, so you know, this is fine. I wish I could remember like full lyrics to songs again, but I haven't really sung in a while, so I only know parts of songs. Don't add the stutter. I'm not sure when I sing whether I should go higher or lower depending on the song. It really, I guess, depends on the song, but like, I don't know.
I'm sober tea, unfortunately. Not interested in singing. I drove home in pitch black listening to Reddit readings tonight. Hey, anything that helps the time go by, no?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just slow. Do you think I'm going to get Ice Skate or a Blizzard in a bottle first?
Neither ever.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for your support.
Well, I mean, I'm being realistic.
Realistic as in, you said, like, never. Demi says skate.
Ever. No longer will you ever get either in your life.
I'm just not even gonna get any Tundra crates, which isn't necessarily inaccurate either.
Yeah.
Another
Limited
gold
stocking.
crate. Gave me more masturbate. Bold of you to assume that I have already been doing that. I'm going to grab an energy drink once I refresh my crate potion.
At this point, it's just a lot of waiting for the lava to clear out.
Waiting? What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Well, I mean, like, I'm not even building the bridge. I'm just waiting for the lava to move.
If you clear out more, I got the flurry boots. I'm pissed. Wait, can't flurry boots be used to make Terra Spark or lightning boots?
I don't think it really matters what type of boots they are. You can use them.
I got 2 fucking ice blades. Yeah, you can use any boots. I ribs hurt from laughing too much today. Well, I'm glad that we can at least continue, hopefully make you laugh.
I wasn't aware I said anything funny. I'm just vibing and saying random things that pop into my head.
I think that's what
And
makes it funny, though, is like the lack of filter. Not any boots.
Maybe.
True, there are certain boots, but like flurry boots I can use. Apparently, can use selfish.
Well, yeah, not any boots, but like most of them, I guess. Like any of the like running type boots, like not like water walking boots or anything like that, but like
That's
most
used
of the
later.
general like other ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. Imagine if you could use water walking for lightning.
That would be
It's just
funny.
dumb.
It would be useless.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Made yourself cry.
I'm gonna have to edit the Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough, and for one part of it, I like actually tried when I was like voicing, and I'm so gonna cringe when I have to listen to that. Like doing it was fine, but like, I don't want to listen to me. Whenever I try, I'm more hypercritical. Oh my god, is it finally like a time where it's not gonna be like super high up?
I got Blizzard in a bottle.
Cool.
Now I need ice skates. Not ice skates. Ice skates, yes. I need ice skates.
I don't need ice skates. No, I don't. Yes, I do.
I thought you already have the Terra Spark boots.
I was repeating what you just said.
Oh, that, yeah. No, my brain's scattered. I'm still, like.
What are those devices that people use to skate on ice? I need one of those. Uh-oh.
Well, that's fun. Good luck there, Nino. What brain exactly? I don't have a brain.
By Greedy Grinner.
I like the fact that that happened. I'm like, I'm not interested. There's an achievement for Terra Spark boots. Got another Blizzard in a bottle.
I mean, technically, I could just hand you my Terra Spark boots, and then you could give
Well,
them back,
yeah,
and
but
then
I
you don't
kind of
have
just
worry
want to
about
have
it.
Terra Spark boots because it makes doing shit easier. Especially when
That is
dealing with
true.
fluids.
Oh.
Shut up, Nino. But yeah, no, I know lightning boots, like for most
Remember,
things, lightning
Chad,
boots
wear
are
Terra
just
Spark
better.
boots after sex so you don't slip on some of the juices. That's
Oh
your
shit,
advice
I
for
don't,
today.
I guess it doesn't matter if I have Fugi or not. Cause I don't think Nino's set up Fugi yet.
What's Fugi?
You know,
Does that answer your question?
you know how like on some like other VTuber streams you had the little dudes that like pop up and like they change animations like when they talk, like when they're in like
yeah,
a
like those
Discord
reacting
call.
images?
Yeah, that's Fugi.
Oh,
Just get
okay.
obsidian walking boots and a basic pair of speed boots. Yeah, but that requires 2 item slots, and I'm a lazy bitch.
So you're gonna spend more work just for one item slot.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, instead for icons of when I indicate somebody's with me, I just have a cursed face in the corner of my screen.
Demi agrees with what I said about being a lazy bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Blake are conspiring against Alto.
Oh, why? What did Alto do?
So, when we play Phasmo, Alto is a... what is it? Like a van fiend?
Oh, the type of person that stays in the van the whole time?
Yes, so Blake has convinced me to do what's called a lock-in challenge where you're locked into the building and you can only leave when you know what ghost it is or are pretty confident on what ghost it is. just to drag Alto out of the van. Alto is a truck bitch, yes, but I don't like calling Alto a bitch because Alto's a fiend, but I went to call a bitch.
No, I'm pretty sure Alto would agree with that description.
Though to be fair, Blake is also a van bitch because of the fact that Alto's a van bitch.
I'm not. I like going in and dying. I usually only go in the van when there's a bunch of other people and I want to see if there's dots or the other stuff that people usually don't like doing. But if there's other people, I usually stay in and let myself get killed because I can't survive.
I'm also a truck bitch, but at least I help set things up. Alto just follows me or Blake around, and Blake follows me around. So it's usually like on larger maps, it's like 3 people all like following, or 3 people in like a line, and it's like trying to
fair,
cover.
on larger maps, I would just get like I would also follow you because I get lost easy on Phasmo maps.
But yeah, so like Blake sits in the van because Alto sits in the van. So it's like I'm the one like hauling things into the building, and it's like I could get this done in single player. At least Alto tells me when it's hunting. So that's one nice thing about having like people in the van is I know when it's hunting.
I haven't played Phasmo in so long.
New update for a new map came out. The map is actually fun to play
I
now.
saw a little bit of that stream, and ever so little bit before going to work.
Honestly, the map is actually fun now. The only time
Phasmo just really isn't my game.
I mean,
just
that's
play it
fair.
because other people ask me to play it, but on my own, I would never.
The map rework is nice. It is. It's really nice. I completely understand what you're saying about that, Nino, about it not being your thing. Like, prime example is like one game, like, what was it? What was the game? Castle Crashers. Not my game, but I had fun playing it with you and Blake.
Yeah, I have fun playing it on my own, but I'm the only one who doesn't play it for. Well, okay, no, never mind. I do play it for nostalgia purposes. Most people just come back every once in a while for nostalgia, and that's why people play it. And then some people just are like, actually, I'm gonna dedicate myself to this, and then that's how I happen.
You focus on evidence over hunts. Same, but like some ghosts are such bitches that the only way you can tell what ghost it is if it hunts, because it refuses to give you the last bit of evidence on like pro. And then I've also been dealing with Gorios are broken, so that's fun. As if, one of people's least favorite ghost isn't always fucking broken too. Yeah, people don't like Gorios. Can't really blame them though. I've gotten 3 flurry boots, 2 ice blades, and 2 blizzards in a bottle.
Makes sense.
But no ice skates.
Makes sense.
And all I hear is my fucking imps shooting fire into water, and that's like the one thing they can't do. Hantu best ghosts. Hantus are nice. My favorite's Steel, but that's because of the fact that I can just run in circles around them.
Welcome back to my chat. Yeah, I just can't contribute because I still know nothing about Phasmophobia. I've tried to learn it, but I just can't.
I mean, if it's
there's too many ghost things.
Fucking ice boomerang.
Particularly interested enough in order to actually like sit down and really try and get that experience needed to learn.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Anyways, Phasmo's just fun to goof around on too.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do when I play. I like half try, half just mess around and try to be funny.
Well, you don't even need to try to be funny because you just like naturally are.
Oh, I thought you were saying, yeah, you have to try to be funny.
I
was like, damn.
I might throw these pair of pajamas out because of the massive hole in my knee. It's pissing me off.
Depends where the hole is. I mean,
my knee.
Yeah, it's not really useful, but I mean, I don't know. Could be useful holes.
It's in my knee. My knee sticks out of it.
I used to be a gamer like you till my long ass toenails cut a hole in my pants to the knee. I think that's a Skyrim quote, but I don't remember. I haven't
You
played
close
Skyrim.
enough. I think you might should
Yeah,
play on
okay.
stream.
I've never played Skyrim, but that was one of the games. I think was it Alto or was it another friend who I don't know their online name, so I can't say their name. Because I remember that was like one of the few games that like they actually played.
Fucking ice skates.
Does that mean you got them, or are you just generally
No,
saying
I
ice
got
skates in
them.
the hope of manifesting? Okay.
Can you
Oh
shimmer?
yeah, so I learned that yeah, Foen does have Monster Hunter Wilds. He just has not played it. Well, he has played it a bit, but he doesn't really have a computer that can like really handle it. So he wants to upgrade his gaming rig, I think was the exact words,
I mean, that's
instead
fair.
of playing
Monster
it.
Hunter is a very resource intensive game, so that makes sense.
I'm excited because if I can convince a friend to get Monster Hunter and early on, I can make a second account and then play with somebody co-op through the story. And then that'll give me an excuse to try out a new weapon in its entirety through the entire story instead of like just starting out with like high level monsters using a weapon I don't know how to fucking use at all.
Revs are fun. I love revs.
I think demons are fun because they hunt just so fast and it's really funny for the sudden hunt.
They are funny when they actually fucking hunt, like early. Like 90% of the time they
Yeah.
don't actually do that though, which is annoying.
But since demons are also like one of the only ones that I know because hunt fast, when they do work, I find it fun.
Well, yeah, that's fair. But I like revs. My favorite is the oceans just because of them being goofy. So the way that Dios work, Nino, is they will book it at like Mach 10 at your ass. But as soon as they get close to you, they slow down to a pace where you can actually just outwalk them.
Um,
You'd wish to see me and Nino play Phasmophobia.
we have a while ago.
Yeah, it's been a while though. A good mimic. Don't bring up mimics near Da Vinci. Demi,
The mimic.
don't. God damn it, Nino. Don't bring up mimics with Da Vinci around. Da Vinci fucking hates those. Got a dip. Already buy a digit. I'm shaking.
Yeah. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something
The
went
next
so
hunt,
wrong.
it's a
And
rev.
now I can't do
Exactly.
anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin. 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 Ah, what a song.
Got to like 10 mimics in a row once. Don't feel bad, Da Vinci.
At least the Hell Bridge, probably by the time you get all of your stuff back, will be decently long.
Oh, I don't doubt that. You seem to be making a really good progress.
It hopefully will be acceptable length for you to be able to handle most of it. As I will probably die.
Yeah, unfortunately, Summoner kind of is shit still. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's either I learn enough about the fight through doing it repeatedly to be able to, competently fight it, or we'll be able to luck past it with you and your abilities.
I need to play more Toho. Getting 3 new whips. I thought it was more, at least to our knowledge. I thought it was more. I give the board the 1,000-yard stare. Cypherfish. Oh, the pet. Because we're getting what? The Crimson Corruption whips. We're getting a Plantera whip and a...
Yeah, of course, Plantera would drop a whip.
So to be fair, I think Summoner, I hope they introduce more Summoner weapons to early hard mode, or in pre-hard mode, early pre-hard mode specifically.
Ungrateful for your 3 options.
Yep.
Can't believe this.
Needs more, yeah, I agree with you, Demi, on that one.
You get 3 whole choices and you're upset about that? I can't believe this. Kids these days. I guess elderly these
There's
days.
what, like only like 5 pre-hard mode summons? You've got the Fletchling, no, I guess 6. Because it's what, the Fletchling? It's the Fletchling, Abigail. I guess, yeah, no, only 5 because you get the Fletchling, Abigail, Frogstaff, Bees, and Imp. Oh, Flinkstaff, 6.
Yeah, Flinkstaff too.
So yeah, you get
But
like
also
6.
Sentries technically exist.
Oh, 7, yeah, but that one's also kind of shit. At least it's better than the fucking Flinkstaff, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot Slime Staff exists.
I never use it, so...
Yeah, it's really rare, so...
It's
you
ass,
don't
but
really
it's
get it
cute.
often.
It is. I don't need, like, broken pre-hard mode summon weapons, but anything but the fucking frog staff for, like, pre-boss would be nice. I miss the pet guinea pig. What? Is that like a console or like a console thing?
Or just in general. And your pet guinea pig's name was Terraria.
Or do you have a rat named Guinea Pig? Yeah, old Xbox 360
Terraria.
content. I never played old or console Terraria.
I did.
Nah, all my rats dead, unfortunately. Oh shit, you don't have any more rats?
They don't live super long, do they? Like a couple years?
2-3 years, I think it is.
Yeah.
Pigeon, Frog, Abby, Imps, Dorky, Fuzzy Dudes. Not the Bees, Houndius, Shootius, and the useless Old Ones armies. Average 3 years. Yeah, so you get the birds, frogs, Abigail, Imps, the fucking Flinxes, and Bees. Houndius, Shootius is actually a sentry. Not a very good sentry. Somehow the Old Ones army sentries are actually better. Give me your kidneys, pancreas, and liver. No. Okay, since you said please, sure, I'll give you it.
That's all it took. It's the magic word.
Yeah, the Houndius Shootius is kind of shit. Like, it's like really bad.
I've never used sentries, so I wouldn't know.
Honestly, I would say either whatever the fireball staff or the as shocking as it is, the shock staff has its very like niche uses against bosses like Skeletron Prime and Destroyer.
I mean, maybe, but also I didn't want to use sentries. I don't really like them, so I'm not.
Useless summoner things, yeah. You don't get any good sentries till like I think. Oh shit! I got the chisel.
Chiseled like my job.
If you want reliable sentry post Millard, that shit ain't even reliable, Demi. No sentry is worse than the squirrel staff. True, Blake. True, the squirrel staff is so bad. The squirrel staff is the starting summoner weapon you get in Calamity.
I kind of figured it wasn't
It's
something
so bad.
normal. Oh yeah.
We're
of
not
course
talking
there
about
are.
modded. It's so bad. Like, it doesn't aim for shit. And do you see that Fargo's added whip? No, I didn't. Hold on. Gotta go into the Fargo's Discord. And here, none of my Fargo's informers, Deadly or Nameless, have updated me on shit. They're slacking.
Damn, you even got informants?
I
Do you have
got
anybody informing you?
Terraria
That's
informants
awesome.
for. That's an eye leash, not quite what. Where is it? Since Demi is here to mod, I vanish with no Spanish. Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, that's hideous. I love it. There was a teaser for the new perforator for the Fargo's DLC mod. Not gonna lie, I've been enjoying my Fargo's run with 300 damage mini shark. Dude, I'm just waiting for that new Fargo's DLC mod to update because I am like genuinely like the Cool Whip rework. The unpleasant snowball effect. No, next update will include Fargo's again soon. The Fargo's DLC mod, I will.
I don't really play modded Terraria, so unless it's like a collaborative thing, I probably won't.
I highly recommend
play
you
vanilla.
not to play Fargo's because that's just that mod is just brutal. Eternity mode is rough, so. But yeah. Unless you want pain and suffering. I tend to either play range or summon or melee only very early on. Get Nino involved, please. You're not gonna deny Da Vinci of his wishes, are you gonna, Nino?
I don't know. If I'm invited to do something, maybe. But on my own, probably not.
I mean, we could do Calamity again after this. He'll love it.
I'm fine. I'm fine with doing that. I don't know anything, so you'll probably just have to guide me through the process.
And you know what? Since the last time we did it, that I will say probably wasn't the best experience. So if you want, I can kind of show you like the actual ropes of Calamity if you're interested in that.
I can get more of a teaching rather than just kind of figure it out and then we'll rush each boss.
Yes.
That might be good.
Because I think, like, I mean, if you like Terraria, I mean, Calamity is kind of like a more, like, a lot more to it. It's not, like, vanilla-esque, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean.
It's clearly modded. It's not like Thorium where it's meant to feel like vanilla Terraria. Calamity doesn't do that. Calamity, though, is just a very... I like Calamity. Some of the choices that they're doing currently with some of their update stuff, not a big fan of. Our free DLCs. Thorium is, I would say, Calamity overhauls Terraria more than adds to it, if that makes any sense. Shit, I'm out of crate potions. Thorium feels like an actual like DLC for Terraria.
Yeah, I've never really been on the modded scene, and I've pretty much only done modded when involved with other people who play modded. Like modded Minecraft, I only played on modded Minecraft servers. For Terraria, I've only done that one playthrough. I pretty much stick to vanilla for most things. Other than Lethal, I pretty much don't really do modded.
Yeah, no,
I can't
that's.
imagine just playing vanilla Lethal Company.
I think Spirit is also. I haven't played enough Spirit but from what I've seen, it is pretty much that Demi. I feel like Calamity and Fargos are more like overhauls than actual like true like additions. Because they don't try making it like Terraria themed. They do their own thing.
Makes sense.
They just go down different paths. That's all it really is, I guess. Don't get rid of the chisel, please. I actually want to keep the chisel. Gave me a sextant. The child gave me sex tint. Do a hardcore Mascus mode sounds like a blast. Yeah, no. Just to give an idea on how bad it is, Da Vinci, people have done hardcore Infernum, then did the Masochist, and then they went, nah. Listen, if you're playing Fargos just for the enchantments, souls, and stuff, then you don't need to use its overhaul. Speak of which, I wonder if Terraria overhaul. It is. I'm not a fan of. I'm clipping that. Don't clip it. I'm not like, for me, like, there's no reason to play Fargos if you're not gonna also use the, you know, the AI changes. Terraria overhaul is still a thing. I'm not a fan of Terraria overhaul, but I'm not going to be like, you can't use Terraria overhaul. Fuck you. Fucking Nino destroyed this ocean.
Oh, you're on the left ocean.
Yeah, I'm fishing.
I loved it. I love the left ocean so much. I did nothing. That's just how it naturally spawned. I mean, if like you look on the map and I haven't removed a single block.
Nino
That's
hurts
all
me.
how it's supposed to be.
I just enjoy Fargo Souls for a bit extra content to work towards. That, yeah, that's fair. I like the AI changes because I feel like a lot of the AI stuff in Terraria is just really simple and easy. I wish instead of having just Master Mode be like literally just like, oh, by the way, they have more health and more damage. They actually changed the AI around a bit, but nope.
So many hellbats have been killed.
I should probably go to the witch doctor and buy myself the whatchamacallit charm. The pygmy.
Ah, yeah, that pygmy necklace.
Nino need to recreate the jungle house near left ocean.
Why recreate when I can do something
Shit,
new
it
in
needs
the
to be
same
nighttime.
game?
Oh well, I'll do that later then.
It's 11:15 a.m.
That
in Terraria.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can see the sun.
I don't know if you made a clock, so I wasn't sure.
Unfortunately, not yet because I'm poor. No, I just haven't made anything yet. I'm working towards the Terra Spark boots and other shit. If you want overhaul and combat movement stuff like that, or you know, play something else. There's a mod that hits a sweet block. What is a mod called? Overhaul. I assume you're talking about Pandora. Dude, I can't even make like jokes like that because the one person that would understand it is even here. I was gonna say I'm not B-dubs, but nobody would fucking understand that, and it's a disgrace upon society. No.
I know who B-dubs is.
Oh, yes, somebody. No, you dingus.
I don't watch his videos, but I know who he is.
That's fair.
I usually for Hermitcraft I watch Grian.
Oh shit, you and Blake are like the same person then?
I used to watch a variety of POVs. I usually watch Grian, Scar, or Mumbo. But after like 20 or 30 episodes of Hermitcraft, I usually stop watching and get other interests.
No love for Etho. He's washed.
I know who Etho is.
There's a mod that will hit everyone's sweet spot. Mine is Spirit. Mine is Calamity. Or specifically Infernum.
For one of the seasons, I watched Iskall a bit, but I don't want to admit that anymore.
I don't blame you on that one. My favorite thing is like he's like, I didn't do anything illegal. Like, yeah, no shit. Doesn't make it what you did any less slimy though.
I don't even know what he did. Honestly, I don't really care that much, but I just know he did something bad. And
Long story short, he kind of manipulated people within his community to have online like sexual relations with him. He's married too.
Oh.
So it's kind of like, you know, it's not illegal, but it's slimy.
So basically just manipulation into sexting.
Yes. Luckily enough, none of them were minors, so at least he doesn't live up to that part of the Minecraft community.
Did somebody else leave as well for Hermitcraft? I don't think they were like a part of it. Was it because they were like associated with him or like what?
Stress Monster.
Yeah. Why did she leave?
The reasons are unknown, but there's strong likelihood that it's because of Iskall.
Like being associated with him and like being friends with him. So it's like, if he's gone, I'm gone.
Honestly, no clue.
Okay.
I wish Mod of Redemption hit the sweet stuff for you. It just doesn't. I just wish there was more difficulty mods because there's like only like 2 right now. Because you've got Calamity and Fargos. The only reason why Thorium was hard for me was because I was playing a fucking class that is not meant to be dealing damage. Stars Above, the weapons were flashy, but like they weren't good. Yeah, I was playing Bard. Bard's not a damage dealing class either.
I think your Bard playthrough was the one when I first started watching you.
I think it was. But I just find Thorium very simplistic, which I mean, if you're looking for a vanilla style mod, I mean, that's exactly what Thorium is, but it's not my cup of tea. How the hell did you get crushed by a bat?
Good question. Oh, it was my skull.
Oh, it was your skull. Okay, that makes more sense now.
Listen, I'm a very tiny individual at some intervals.
But yeah, Bard doesn't have exactly great damage output either. The bat had a massive ass.
Honestly, if it did, then I'm very satisfied with my death.
Fucking breathing rod. Embrace the crushing. But yeah, no, I'm more of a I like to suffer type of player. So like Calamity, Fargo's, that's more my stuff. I wish there was more AI overhaul type mods because, to be honest, Terraria AI kind of is boring. Even on the higher difficulties, like it still just kind of works the same as it does.
I play a variety of stuff. It's really hard to tell. Right now, I've been enjoying Monster Hunter, which is difficult but rewarding, I would say. It's not like super hard, but maybe that I'm just really good at video games. I really don't know. I
Nino's
only
a
got
natural
stuck at one
gamer.
point. I don't know if like what I was doing was impressive. I soloed every boss except the final one in the game because I was getting one shot and I was like, I'm not dealing with this. I don't want to have to play perfect play. I know it's attacks, so I already beat it before, so I was like, I don't really care.
Played
This is just a
FIFA,
harder version of the same boss.
played FIFA so I can have an aneurysm and cry. Yes, because anybody wants to play FIFA. That just FIFA for me. I don't know. I like sports games.
Sports games are the types of games that I will never play in my life. I will
That's
never
because you
give
have to
them a
throw
chance.
more money at it than anything else.
Pretty much. Also, just because I don't really like sports.
I just play it. It's not fun. I just play it. Yeah, like people always shit on CS for having microtransactions, but it's like at least it's not pay to win. It's literally just cosmetics. And it doesn't even
I
change
think it's
anything in the
more of like
game.
the loot box, like mechanics of it is that people don't like.
Yeah, but you're
I don't
not
really know.
required to do shit with them.
Well, of course you're not required, but it's still like a shady business practice to have loot boxes. Like it's been decided that that is a form of gambling.
Well, no, I don't think anybody denies that one. But I mean, when you compare it to games like fucking Rainbow Six Siege or even like Valorant, where you have to pay for operators or
Well, you don't have
characters,
to. You can earn
earn
all
them,
the
but
good
you're at
ones
a
are like
massive
DLC
disadvantage.
anyway.
You're at a massive
Not really. Just get
disadvantage.
good at the game.
Just get good. Unfortunately, with like those kind of operator-based ones, a lot of them, especially the new ones, are just that unbalanced.
Not really. I mean, in Siege, most of the operators people play are still newer, like older operators. They're just still really solid. As long as
No,
you know which
you're
operator
right
to play, you should be
about Siege.
fine.
At least with Siege, the base ones are still very viable. I was mainly referring
In Valo,
to
I'm not too
Valorant.
sure.
Valorant, the
Yeah,
new
I
operators
like.
are always way too busted.
Yeah, that kind of seems about right. I don't give a shit about Valo
But like
though.
Valorant, Overwatch, like the base characters in Overwatch that you get are like shit.
You have to unlock characters in Overwatch.
Uh-huh, I'm pretty sure, unless they change that in OW2.
I think it's only like season pass ones that you have to unlock.
Oh,
Unless
season
I'm
pass one.
wrong.
Still annoying because they suffer from the same issue as Valorant with overpowered assholes.
I would not know. I haven't played Overwatch in a while because I fucking hate Overwatch.
I don't blame you on that one. I'm not a big hero shooter person. I think that's my issue with like Marvel Rivals. Maybe I should give Marvel Rivals a try though.
I tried playing it the other day and I still enjoyed it. The problem was that my game kept crashing and it didn't seem to do that the one game I played, so that's
I wonder why that is. That's not. Yeah, I wonder why that is. The one I liked was Stranova, obviously. Fucking 2 breathing rods in a
was really fun.
fucking rod. I should
I
probably.
really should play that more.
Me too. I've just been enjoying a lot of CS. I've been playing a lot of
play it on
CS.
my own fine, but I enjoy playing it with company.
Yeah. Like for me at least, it's like I don't have an issue with like microtransactions when it comes to just cosmetic stuff. My issue is when it comes to having to unlock operators or characters, you know, i.e. League of Legends, Valorant. You know, I don't like those because that's just like feels annoying because it's like, well, shit, if you want to play this character, it's like with CS, it's like
never touch League.
If you want to use the op, you just buy the op with in-game currency that you get from winning rounds. Like it's like you're not like, oh shit, if you want to use this weapon, it's like you gotta cough up like $100, you know?
Yeah, Stranova was really fun. I mean, I don't know. I play a variety of stuff. I play some gotcha games, play some other games, AAA, whatever. I have a list of a ton of different things that I like to play or want to play. It just really is what I'm in the mood for.
I will
They
say,
span a bunch of different genres and such.
even went with the crates, they don't like shove it in your face saying, open now.
Well, I think that's because if they did, they would probably, fail another lawsuit.
CS?
I don't know if I think it was Overwatch that got the official part of the loot. I think it was EA and mainly that got the loot box thing, but a lot of the things, because of how heavily EA was punished in that lawsuit against loot boxes, a lot of people slowed down on their kind of promotion of them so
CS
much.
never changed anything.
Really? I
Well,
guess that might be a reason why. That's my guess.
Well,
at
they never.
least.
Well, they were doing the whole crates before Overwatch was even a thing.
Well, yeah, and Overwatch wasn't the reason why crates got in there to begin with. Loot boxes just became the model to do for a lot of things. I mean, COD was doing everything,
Yeah.
was doing it. Black Ops 4 had loot boxes. Advanced Warfare did.
Or have to buy drugs and then gamble on games.
Black Ops 3. But once Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out and people were complaining about how egregious those loot boxes were, I started to get into an actual lawsuit, and it became a legal issue, and that's why things started shifting to Battle Pass perspective a bit more.
Yeah, at least with CS, the thing is that you when you complete a game you have or a map, you have a chance to get several different things, whether it's a random skin from the map you were playing or a random crate. But it just goes, you got a new item, and then that's it. It doesn't remind you that you've got a crate and be open now. It's just oh, you got an item in your inventory. But it does that with no matter what you get, whether it's a gun skin or not. And the guns don't give you any benefits either. The skins. No benefits.
Well,
It just makes it look pretty.
To those games, it doesn't. Overwatch loot boxes don't exactly help you in any sort of way.
No, but they definitely shove it more in your face than CS does.
With COD, and I remember Black Ops 3 and Black Ops 4. I think it was mainly Black Ops 3. Every DLC weapon added to the loot boxes was significantly better than all the other guns. So basically, they would the COD strategy with loot boxes was release a gun that's upwards way overpowered.
What was it, the Mac 10?
I don't even remember. They did this every gun, so I wasn't really.
There was one that was really insane though that I'm trying to blank on.
Yeah, they basically did that with every weapon, and then once a bunch of people started getting them, after a while, they would just basically nerf it. They would put it back to probably what it was intended to be before, and once people started spending money, and after that initial wave. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm using the bathroom.
Alrighty. I've been playing CS for quite a long time now, over 10 years now. Their monetization strategy is not as slimy as you see with obviously Call of Duty, League of Legends. No, they're not. It's not aggressive in this. It's not aggressive. Would you stream CS soon if I get people to play with? I'm not solo queuing. Not with the fucking bullshit that CS anti-cheat is.
Yeah, COD and other things now have the normal monetization that is standard, which is basically item shop and battle pass are the main two that everything does.
Hey, good news is at least CS skins aren't AI generated like a different game.
COD uses AI generated stuff.
Oh yeah, no, they actually got called out for that, and it got confirmed too.
Damn, I wouldn't know. I literally don't give a shit about COD and haven't in years.
Well, there was a whole thing going on about a six-fingered Santa Claus, and people were debating whether that's just a sliced in half finger or a 6 fingers. Turns out it was a 6th finger. It was using AI generation.
For a calling card or whatnot, or an actual skin?
calling card, but they've also found that
Oh, yeah.
there are some skins that were AI generated, at least confirmed to be AI generated. Doesn't mean that there's not more.
Yeah, it makes sense that they would use AI. Every business is trying to throw AI into there somewhere.
Yeah, what was it, like 700 or $700 million, and they are using AI generated skins and calling cards? Like, Jesus Christ. In the end, it's just
I would
business.
try
It is.
CS. It's not really my type of shooter, but if Pandora wanted to do a CS stream with me, I wouldn't say no.
Well, you said you don't
Free
like
game,
the
so.
Valorant's, movement
Oh no,
gunplay,
I
and
don't, but I would still do it anyway. It's not like I hate it so much I'd never play a game like that. But if I'm choosing a shooter, I'm never choosing that type.
yeah, that's fair. Unless I
I
get you
played Valorant
absolutely
because
hooked to CS.
it's like I played Valorant and stuff because Alex and Nalu and all the other people were making a little Valorant group and wanted to play it, and I was like, okay, I'll play it for them. But it's not like my specific game that I'd play. But if they went back to doing that, then I would still probably join, even though I don't like Valorant.
Yeah, I would join if I got asked to play like a shooter game, even ones I don't like, i.e., Marvel Rivals or Valorant. I won't play Overwatch though. That's the one game I refuse to play.
Well, I mean, nobody's playing Overwatch with Marvel Rivals out.
I mean, that's true. Well, Flower played OW.
But
With,
why?
I don't know.
It's just
Ask him.
It's just worse Marvel Rivals at this point.
Most shooter games have gone backwards in your opinion. That's a very valid opinion. I kind of agree with you on that one too.
I think a lot of the AAA titles are really stagnant. I wouldn't say they've gone backwards, but they haven't really changed either.
Well, to be fair, CS isn't a triple title. It's a Valve release game, but it's kind of like, what do you
I
classify
consider
Valve as?
AAA.
Valve as
I consider
AAA?
them AAA. Yeah, I mean they're not like the traditional AAA, but I would say
They're still AAA. Yeah, that's where I was like, I'm
Yeah.
not sure what people would necessarily classify that as.
I mean, all of their games are some of like the most successful games ever released. So it's
Portal,
like, and they make a ton of
Half-Life, Left 4
money.
Dead.
Yeah.
Oh no, more CS talk. Fuck off, Pro. How you doing though, Pro? Pro has very strong opinions about CS. And it all comes from the fucking loot boxes, even though they're not egregious like every other fucking game is at this point.
Actually, speaking of Siege, vaguely, they're doing Siege X soon, which
The hell's
is
Siege
mildly
X?
interesting. Siege X is like a major overhaul to Siege. It's still Rainbow Six. It's not like a new game, but they're like overhauling a lot of stuff, updating like graphics, movement, like a bunch of stuff apparently. It's still really vague about what they're adding, but it's like they're gonna be like reworking or overhauling a lot of stuff apparently.
That actually sounds exciting. But also, Pro, CS is super sweaty. Not
Yeah, no, I
not,
don't
not the
disagree with
matches
that.
that I
wouldn't say
played.
that.
And my matches, people were not like, they didn't even know like where to aim. Like, I would to call, at least the low ranks aren't super sweaty. No. No. I'm sure it probably gets sweatier at higher ranks, or like if you go to like third party hosting, but like the ones I've played, nobody was sweating. But it could also be low ranking syndrome where nobody gives a damn in low ranks.
Yeah.
Lol, gonna have to get ranked at CS now just to mess with Pandora. If you get past fucking Silver 2, I'm gonna lose my shit because that's my highest rank. Second lowest ranking in the fucking game would drop 30 kills consistently. It was bullshit.
Oh, thank you, Lunchbox, for following. I appreciate it. For me, I haven't.
Oh,
been
I'm gonna
around
go for a
yet,
shower.
so I
Alrighty,
wouldn't
bye,
know, but-
Davinci. Enjoy your shower.
In Siege, my highest was Gold 1. I was like one game away from platinum, but never got it
Aw.
because my friends decided to queue in the match without me. They did that a lot actually, and then they all got to platinum without me, and then I never ended up getting there. I would say on PC I probably could make it decently high if I had a coordinated team and stuff for Siege.
That's the issue, is actually getting like a 5Q. Never played
Oh, yeah,
CS,
no,
only played Siege, so I should be fine. CS plays very differently than Siege Pro.
They do.
They are nothing alike.
Not really. I mean, other than like general like
Gun go
one-shot
pew.
headshot type rules, it's like, is it like one-shot headshot for CS? Type thing?
Depends on the weapon. There's several circumstances. If they have head armor, most weapons cannot one shot except for the AK, the SSG, the AWP, the SCAR, and the SG. No, not the SG 553. The
Oh, I know it's similar. It's
But yeah.
like lining up angles. Like having good crosshair placement is like pivotal, right?
Crosshair placement is like the most important thing in CS. Crosshair
Okay,
placement
yeah,
and
pretty similar
movement,
to
I would say, are like the most important part of CS. Like,
Yeah,
yes,
it's
you have
pretty
nade
similar.
lineups and all the other bullshit, but that's Op God here, LMAO. I fucking raped people on CS with the AWP. I would anchor entire sites with just an AWP. Though, to be fair, most people in Silver did not like rushing down an AWP for whatever reason. But yeah, the op, oh, I love that gun. So satisfying. The AWP, or the op, is a bolt-action sniper rifle, so slow to move with and very slow fire rate. You know, it's a bolt action, but oh my god, it like one-shots anyone. You just aim for the chest with the AWP.
I see. I've never really been big for snipers in those types of games, but that's to say I've ever played those types of games to begin with.
I played Valo 2 and Insane OP 2. I got Crazy Flicks. I've never played enough Valo. I fucking hate the gun mechanics.
In terms of Valo, I was really good the first round and disappointing the rest of them. Pistol rounds, I'd go absolutely crazy. Past that, nah.
Pistol rounds on CS are such important rounds to win. So maybe having you on, if we play CS, having you on my team might be a good thing then.
Maybe if that skill translates
Translates, yeah. Which, I mean, with pistols at least, I think it might.
I don't know. Generally, I'm pretty decent at shooters. But it just depends on the shooter, I guess. Like Strenova, I was really fucking good.
I like the fact that Pro's shitting on CS and has never played it. Just embarrass Pandora. That's not hard. I am not great at CS.
To embarrass Pandora.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already the lowest you can get. What? Blake DMs me saying, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you need a new ceiling. I like CT more than T on CS. For me, it depends on the map. Mirage, I prefer playing T. Inferno, I prefer playing CT. Nuke, I fucking hate that map. What other ones? Like, what's a current map pool? It's Ancient, Anubis, Train, Nuke, Mirage, Dust 2, and Inferno are the current map in the map pool. I haven't played enough Ancient. I like Anubis T side. Shocker, it's the dominant side on Anubis.
Yeah, you like the dominant side, don't you?
I do. I like T on Mirage. I prefer CT on Inferno. I'm a B anchor on Inferno. I can play A side pretty well, but I'm definitely more of a B anchor on Anubis is great. I'm not a big fan of Ancient, but Anubis I do like.
For some reason, I feel disappointed that I can vaguely follow along with this.
Well, the maps kind of give you an idea on what the whole map is. You know, Nuke. Like what?
No,
what?
I mean more of the terms. Like I don't know what the fuck Anubis looks like. I think of Anubis from Overwatch, but the fact
Oh.
that I understand what you're saying is really disappointing on many levels.
Why? I mean, any team-based shooter kind of uses that same like logic.
I know, but it's kind of sad in retrospect if it's not something you're like passionate or know about. Like if you're talking about Siege, then it's like, oh yeah, it's Siege, but when it's
Attackers
CS,
and defenders.
I kind of get the feeling like this is what people who don't play video games hear, and then it's like, ah, this is what I sound like when I try to explain Siege to people.
Anubis.
It's
Anubis.
a weird level of distance. It's
Well, I mean, yeah, I
don't
understand
know
what you're talking about. I get very passionate about CS. Anubis is such a great map. I definitely feel like there are some tweaks, but the question is, what do you tweak on Anubis? It's like, it's one of those maps that like you can't exactly tweak very well. You know, like with like Nuke, like I hate Nuke. Same. I hate Nukes because of the fact that it's so team-based. You kind of have to have a very coordinated team, and well, when you're playing with randoms, they don't have brain cells. Dude, my favorite place, one of my favorite kills I've gotten on was on Inferno. I was sitting behind Trump and with a CZ, and I killed 2 people, grabbed one of their guns and killed a third, and they booked it back to A afterwards.
I think it's funny that Trump has become a call out in a lot of games.
Trump was a call out in that game long ago.
I know, I'm just saying, I think it's funny. I don't know why it's funny, it just is.
But yeah, I
I
definitely
think we should make more politicians into call outs.
shit. You know what? You better not say alright, because if you say alright, I'm gonna break your kneecaps. What's the underrated weapon, Lunchbox? The Bison? The Bison. That shit is a pea shooter. That's what that PP stands for, is pea shooter.
Oh, I thought it stood for penis. Guess there's not 2 P's in penis, so never mind.
Penis power?
Oh yeah, never mind. I'm back on. My theory still stands.
I don't like the Bison. I don't like the Bison. I don't like the P90. I just can't use those weapons to save myself. I also can't use the auto snipers. That gun you can just go full auto pull down. I don't like the Bison. I don't like the P90. I don't like the auto snipers. I don't like the scopes rifles.
I don't P90, I crank 90s.
I don't like the AUG. I don't like the SG553. P90 is also full pull down. I don't like those weapons. I can't use them to save myself though. I prefer like using like the Mac 10, the MP9, MP7 even. Yeah, I think
MP7 is one of my worst guns in Siege.
the MP7
don't
on
know
CS is
why.
so much easier. I don't use the
Siege one
MP5.
has no recoil. It's just really weak and shoots fast. But I'm just like, there's something about it that messes me up that I don't understand.
That's fair. I don't like the MP5, but that's because I feel like the MP7 just overall is better. But you know, I'm not gonna shit on somebody for using the MP5. I'm gonna shit on somebody for using the 90 though. But you know, the MP7 in CS has more recoil, deals a good amount of damage actually, and it does have pretty good range on it too. So it's not a pea shooter like it is in Siege. I think, like, let me think. What is my loadout on CS? I use the USP for the CT, and obviously T-side is the Glock, but I use the P250, the CZ75, or the CZ75. I'll be honest, I'm dog at Siege. I wasn't. I would
can't
just say I
even
was
say
great.
that I
Nino was
am.
definitely better at Siege than me, but I would just say I'm like dog shit at it.
I wouldn't know. I think for most people, though, I know I'm just significantly better at Siege than them. I don't know. It's probably because I have over 1,000 hours in that, but even then, you know, you can still be ass at a game.
I mean, look at me. I have 3,000 hours, and my highest rank was silver 2.
Yeah, I don't know. For Siege, I've always just tried to be good at that game, and that's probably why.
I don't play
Like
long enough to. I mean, that's fair.
actively tried to figure it out. I was so scared for when we did that collab. I like pushed myself to finally understand the game, and then it ended up being for like way overestimating.
Yeah, you fucking wiped the floor.
Yeah, I didn't realize how casual it was actually going to be because you kept talking so big.
I
So I was
wasn't
like, oh
talking
shit, I
that
need to
big. I'm like,
stop.
I have this many hours in it. I'm not that great at it.
You never said that at the time.
All I
You were
said was
pretty confident going
I
into
have
it.
like 800 hours in the game. I didn't say I was good at it.
Well, no, for Siege though, I remember you were you didn't really say like, oh, I'm not gonna be super good at this. Like you were talking a pretty big game, and so I was like, okay, I need to be prepared for this.
Yeah, I shredded the floor against fucking casuals. That's an implied thing. Yes, I have 3,000 hours in CS. Tell me I'm good at CS, please. I need some kind of reinforcement with that game at least.
Nobody has seen you play CS. You've never streamed it for I think when most people here were around.
I never
So.
streamed CS.
Then yeah, literally nobody has seen you, so we can't say you're good. You can't get positive affirmations if you've never shown your ability. Because how can we positive affirm you if you actually are really bad?
Just put a sniper rifle in my hand. I'll get something. I'll get a kill on at least CT side.
Well, yeah, but you can say that, but like I haven't seen it.
Yes, you're a very good girl. Thanks, pro. I'll say you're good. Big trust. Okay, that's your fault then, Lunchbox. No. I'm not.
Immediately, you fool!
You fool! You.
How dare you!
It's a trap card.
Who's the real fool?
What am I fishing for?
You're
I'm
just doing
fishing
it
for
to vibe
water
at this
walking
point.
boots, which I had for like an hour now.
At least I've been just building the bridge while talking. This is like a head empty type task, so I don't have to think.
You activated my trap card, which allows me to play Pot of Greed. Isn't Pot of Greed still banned?
Yeah, it's overpowered. It makes you draw 2 cards. I don't know anything else.
Dude, why
about
don't you just
a
put like
Yu-Gi-Oh.
20 Pot of Greed cards in your hand? Easy win. Dude, I was watching Tarot play and I just felt like I kept watching Tarot just pull cards. Like, pull a card. Oh shit, I could play another one. Pull more cards. It's like, what the fuck? To the Shadow Realm with you.
I know literally nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. I know one of my friends got into it a bit, but no, wait, that might have been Magic. I really don't know, honestly.
I know technically I know like 6 cards, I think it is. I know Pot of Greed and Exodius.
Yeah, I also know Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, that too. I forget that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was taking a gamble with that. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't entirely sure either, but it paid off.
Was never into Pokemon TCG either. Have you seen that VR video that he keeps playing Pot of Greed? Makes me die. I think I know which one you're talking about. But yeah, no, so I was never big into like TCG stuff in general. Even like Pokemon TCG just wasn't my thing. I much rather
went to a local Pokemon TCG thing at one point and tried playing it. I lost every game I played in. I just liked looking at the cards mainly, but I did try
same.
playing it.
Like, I'm more of a VGC player. I play Magic enough to know how to play, but not much more than that. Yeah, I play like Pokemon VGC, so I know. No, I don't know what the current regulation rule set is. I think we're back into one restricted, but I'm not entirely sure. But like for me, I prefer non-legendary metas just because I find that more interesting.
I still know nothing about Pokemon.
What was it? Reg G, I think it was. I got to Ultra Ball tier, which is the second highest ranking in the game, or tier in the game. Though to be fair, there's only 4 tiers.
Oh, that makes it significantly less impressive. You shouldn't have mentioned that.
But it's like something like, I think it's like only like the top like 40% of players, or even less maybe, get Ultra Ball. So I'm better than
I
half
feel
the
like,
populace.
I don't know. I feel like when you mentioned all of that, oh yeah, weren't you supposed to fight a boss? But anyway,
I have Cthulhu and Queen Bee.
yeah. With what was it? It's kind of like how in American football, they call themselves world champions, even though they're the only ones playing the sport.
Yeah.
I feel like that's kind of the thing where, like, I don't know, yeah, you're a champion, you're in the top 2, but then you mention 4, and it's like, oh, never mind.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
it's still
so
impressive, but like, there's only 4.
the way that, at least when the way that like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet work is Pokeball tier is very like very casual. Like people use just like their favorite mods. You know, it's not very serious. Great Ball is where you start seeing people actually using full-fledged strategy. Ultra Ball tier is where you start coming across, or where people are like actually good at the game. And then Master Ball tier is like top tier players.
Quagmire, indeed, he's very prevalent in hell.
Thank you for the head pats. I unfortunately don't have my thing pulled up, so I can't see who did that. But yeah, no, Ultra Ball tier is a very competitive tier. So even though there's only 4 tiers, Ultra Ball tier has some bloody sweats.
I mean, I would have to imagine.
Like, I think it's like 70% of the players that you go against are using like teams that place top 10 at like the regional.
I can still see that, and I don't blame you. But I mean, what's so scary about Quagmire Family Guy in hell with Hatsune Miku there?
Everything.
Everything.
You CS, or not CS, Pokemon's probably the one thing that I'm actually somewhat competent at. And that's saying a lot because I'm not competent at a lot.
I wouldn't know what to say I am and am not competent in.
Humor.
Oh, Castle Crashers.
Castle
Okay,
Crashers,
yeah,
yes. I still
that's
laugh.
like the only thing I can say like I'm good at.
I still laugh at the fact that I cheesed the last level. That we cheesed it.
Yeah. Oh, Battle Block, right?
Yes,
that
Battle
one?
Block. That's what I was referring to.
Ah, yeah, Battle Block was fun.
We still should do the encore levels one day.
Yeah, that one was a lot of fun to do. I feel like we should do more like co-op streams that rely on cooperation.
Like what was like Chain Together or
Yeah.
whatever that new co-op game that just came out. But that's like what, $60? Who the fuck's paying $60 for that?
No. But yeah, that was really fun.
I think it's called like Split Fiction or something.
I haven't heard of it, but I wouldn't be surprised since I'm out of the loop on a lot of stuff.
Split, yeah, Serenity knew. No. Well, I was talking about Split Fiction. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of.
What's that one about?
It's pretty much like a different take on It Takes Two.
I also haven't played that one, so that doesn't help me at all.
It's like a cooperative game where you kind of very coordinated. You have to be coordinated with the person you're playing with.
Ah, okay.
Which you can imagine playing that with me, someone that's like absolutely uncoordinated as fuck.
Well, also I would be there.
Yeah, I need to drag people to play Fortnite, or not Fortnite, Jesus Christ. Sounds
I mean, I'll
like
play
it needs
Fortnite with
friends.
people.
Unfortunately, yeah, unfortunately. I need to
Maybe
drag
you'll
people
assemble
to.
a Fortnite squad. Anyway, what were you talking
Well,
about?
I do have Fortnite installed, so
There's one person that you mentioned wanting to play it with, right? It wasn't
Mika
Mika, it
and
was
or
somebody else.
Serenity. Logging on right
Yeah,
now.
we
I'm
need a
not playing
fourth.
Fortnite right now. I want to get my stuff back.
Yeah, for Fortnite, I would be down. I got it and I want to play it, but I will only play it with other people.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
fair.
Mika well enough, but I would join if you were the host, because I would be too afraid to ask. Because I've been to one Mika stream because she streams when I'm at work. I enjoyed it though.
Yeah, I need to actually like play Fortnite though. Don't have any recall potions. Fortnite.
At this point, I feel like I'm destroying Hell's population. The Doomslayer would be proud.
It's fun to be goofy playing. It really is. So I don't need that biome. I need this biome.
Yeah, I don't really care about being good at Fortnite anymore. I'm not in elementary school when that declared your popularity.
I wouldn't
Like,
mind
I'm
being
not
good at
joking. That's
CS,
strictly how the
but
hierarchy went.
not something I'm really worried about at this point. No, Serenity, fuck off.
I'm forever the fourth, and I will take it. Well, I guess fifth. It depends on how many numbers there are. I'm usually the last option. Usually people will see their friends online and be like, "Okay, let's see. All these people, no, no. Well, they're better than a random," and that's usually how I'm chosen.
I need
So I
to.
have the skills of better than random because I can at least communicate.
Yeah, that's something a lot of randoms don't do. I tried convincing Mika to try CS, but she said, fuck no. Pro didn't help convincing her. Fuck you, Pro.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it seemed the only thing I've seen you do with Mika is bribe her to play a game, so just try offering her money.
Shit, you're right. Well, actually, no. Funny thing is, I've bribed her once before. I
Well,
said,
of course you have.
if you win, if you beat the first gym leader on Pokemon Run and Bun in under 10 attempts, I'll gift 5 subs. Got her attention
I know,
real
I was
quick.
there. I
But
was there as you bribed her.
yeah, I tried bribing her with CS too, but she heard it's like Valorant, and she's like, I'm out. Fucking controller. She uses controller for shooter games, which pisses me off.
I mean, to be fair, controller is optimal for like half shooter games.
Fortnite? Ready or not?
Well, Fortnite, I'm not sure, but like a lot of COD-like shooters, I should specify.
Ready or
COD is
not?
optimal to be on controller, but I don't know about like Siege. No, absolutely not. Like I think tactical shooters, no, not really at all.
No longer
Fortnite we can
interested.
play. Fortnite, I think PC is optimal for that because it depends on what you're using. For no build, I think it doesn't matter. For build, absolutely PC.
I don't like building. I haven't played
Yeah, I
Fortnite
don't
since
think
like
many
season
people do.
1, so I had to deal with building.
I enjoyed building when it wasn't something that was like so sweaty. Like when it
Well,
was more casual of just building and stuff normally, but like once it got past the era to like cranking 90s, that's when it became not fun.
I'd rather
Because
crank my
people all
hog.
of a sudden like, yeah, sometimes people just got like really into like, you know, building and editing and trapping people in and boxing and editing, and it's like that just is like no.
That's just boring to me. Serenity's out because it's one of those mouse and keyboard games. I mean, you could play with a controller, I guess, but that just is not. It's not one of those games that works on keyboard or a controller, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have to imagine.
Welcome back to Vinky. I don't play Fortnite much, but when I
Yeah,
did, I do its no build. I didn't have that option when I last played Fortnite.
yeah, I would also play no build.
I just felt like the few times that Mika's done like the open lobbies where you could join her, I was like having either health issues or dealing with computer issues. It's like, I can't.
I would also try to join if Mika streamed when I wasn't at work.
The amount of sweat is insane.
Yeah.
I got the sandstorm in a bottle. Oh, fucking.
You're just gonna stop with fucking.
Yes. Rocket
Okay.
League is a fun but sweaty game. Could never get into Rocket League.
It doesn't interest me at all, but I know it's like a really popular one that people like. I played Lucio Ball when I played Overwatch, so I have a vague experience with Rocket League-ish.
Rocket League is only good.
I hardly know her.
Oh. I lost my train of thought because of you, Nino.
I'm glad. What I had to say was much more important.
Yeah, I don't feel like CS is as sweaty as people claim it is, but that might be just my experience in low rankings.
How close am I to the edge? Oh, I'm getting there. I have like a couple more things I have to dig through.
Nino's
And by a couple, I
edging.
mean like 3. I mean, when am I not?
True. I think CS is like one of the sweatiest games. It really isn't because you have to remember things like League does exist.
Well, that's why they didn't say the most.
Well,
Just
I would
one.
also argue that CS is less sweaty than fucking Overwatch.
I thought you were just gonna stop there. League is wait, CS is less sweaty than fucking.
Yeah, I mean that too. I'll be honest, CS isn't actually that sweaty.
League is somehow sweatier than fucking, which is honestly an achievement.
I can't see. I need torches. I don't have my sheet. Overwatch in general. Like, I don't understand the whole CS is sweaty. It's like, and it's coming from people who haven't even played CS.
I think it's just because of a lot of videos of CS.
Well, notice how they all speak one common language.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched it. I'm not part of this argument.
They always go to people that are Russian.
Do they?
Yep.
Is that a common thing?
That is a very common thing, that Russians are very toxic, but that's like the only country that is toxic. That and Brazilians, actually. Brazilian CS is fucking toxic.
I would not know. I know Brazil in Siege is like actually insane. Like Brazilians in Siege just play the game so much better for some reason.
No, they are very toxic, Brazilians. I don't find it that sweaty, at least the last time I played. Well, that's what I'm saying, is the fact that people are saying that CS is sweaty, and it's like it's less sweaty than even fucking casual Overwatch.
But also, don't you play like hyper casual with the CS and like just mess around and play for fun? Like if you're actually trying, it's a very
Well, I've
different
played comp and
experience.
it's not even that aggressive. A lot of people just play it as like an after work kind of chill game. It's when you start playing like against pro does things get sweaty, but they're fucking pros and they're playing on like ESEA or Face It. They're not going to be playing normal people league, you know? They're going to be playing like their own league, but for the most part, as long as you're not playing Russian against Russians or playing with Russians or Brazilians, you're not going to be coming across at that many sweats. I mean, you'll come across them just like any game, but they're not persistent.
I just don't want to. I'm just glad there's not like Valorant e-couple equivalents in CS.
No, that's not a thing in CS.
I know it's not, and that's why it's better at the end of the day. I don't care about any other gameplay mechanic. Does it have e-couples? Yes, no. If no, better. Unless I'm the e-couple, in which case I make an exception.
Fuck
but
yeah.
it's never happening, so won't happen.
Against sanctioned lands. Ow. That's hot. And not the good kind either. But yeah, so it's like outside of Brazilian and Russian CS, it's usually not too bad. I think I can count on like out of like 700 games, I can count on like 2 hands the amount of times I've come across genuinely toxic players. So it's not a common thing to come across. They do exist. I'm not going to say, oh, they don't exist. It's a figment of your imagination. No, they exist.
It depends on the game and how your outlook is on a lot of things. Some people can be toxic without you even noticing it.
I mean, I guess that's true too.
I feel like a lot of the toxic players too are just silently seething. Like, there's also like a large portion of people who are like angry and express that online, but like in game don't actually like show anything.
Well,
like, you don't know how much you're getting to somebody.
Well, I was also I'm pretty much saying the people who are vocal, you're not going to come across people yelling at you for a bad play.
That's true.
Because obviously,
I got that in Marvel Rivals a lot.
Obviously, with like
Hawkeye and like mainly just when I was playing Hawkeye, so many people kept told me to switch off to a different character, and it's like, dude, I'm out fragging you. Just get better then.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often in CS.
Shot. I mean, it's like Overwatch. It has that same player base of people who think they know how to micromanage and are better than everybody else. It's like some people just like play for fun. Oh yeah, no DDLC tomorrow as Kat has a club for college that day, so it'll have to be next week.
Any plans, Nino?
Not at all.
Not at all? Okay. I was just curious if you had any plans for like streaming.
Oh yeah, I absolutely do main Squirrel Girl.
Okay, I'm going to summon a few bosses, or I'm gonna summon a boss, so don't panic, okay?
Okay. I think I'm honestly too far away to see the icon anyway.
Well, it'll show up in chat.
Oh, yeah. God, yeah. I tried seeing if I could stream Marvel Rivals, but it like I just couldn't get the frames on it, so it was lagging constantly, and it was basically unwatchable. It was honest. It was great. Best gameplay. I honestly thought they erased my name off of Marvel Rivals because like before logging in there's like a quick notice that is like this is a family friendly game, no inappropriate like stuff, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. That probably appeared on my screen and they're gonna give me something to change my name. But they didn't. I'm still Yuri Footjob and I'll continue to be Yuri Footjob in Marvel Rivals.
Very interesting name, Nino.
I don't know what you're talking. That's just my name. That's my real legal name. So yeah, Yuri Footjob stays.
Oh, actually, I need to go to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fighting games.
My name, I had to make a second account on my PlayStation when I was joining Nalu for stuff because I was so tired of PC fucking up. And yeah, I think my name on on PlayStation is just Yuri Footjob Ooh Ooh. I didn't know what to put after Yuri Footjob, and I didn't want it to be a number, so I was like, why not? It's already like a cursed name.
Serenity redeems karaoke.
But for what? I don't. Well, I guess I technically do have that sort of thing as redeemed.
Well,
but
no,
not
I
karaoke
think
because
I think
can't,
Serenity was talking about me because I was singing Welcome to the Jungle,
Fair
Baldi
enough.
song.
Yeah, Pandora, you sing the Baldi song.
I don't number one, I don't know it. That was like the first time hearing it.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I could throw you off guard with that one.
Yeah, I was lost for words.
Good, good. I'm glad.
Stop fucking shooting the Eye of Cthulhu. He can't be damaged, bitches.
Oh yeah, so I couldn't see because I was pretty much on the other side of the map. Which is nice. I'm glad. I'm glad it was nice. I'm ignoring all of the other things about it being a flashbang to the ears and only taking the positive affirmations. I'm sure that won't do anything to my ego years down the line. I mean, everybody here is a little freaky. We're in a Pandora and Thigh Devotee collab stream.
Yeah, shit's fucked. How the fuck does the servants of Cthulhu deal more damage than the actual eye itself?
I don't know, they just felt like it.
Okay, I got my Shield of Cthulhu, so now I can actually dash.
Nice.
And now I need to get B armor, which I don't think we have enough whatchamacallit for that.
Oh, fun. But you are right. Let me
Gives
know
us...
if you want me to fight Queen Bee with you or if you just feel like
Yeah,
doing
I'm
it
gonna
on your own.
need Queen Bee though. Do we have enough for Queen Bee?
I would not know. I've just been building a bridge.
I'll
The
be
past
honest,
3
I don't
hours.
know if we do because it's what? Honey block stingers?
I've never made an abomination.
Ask Blake to hook you up. He's a bee. True. I'll make an abomination real quick. I think I've got everything I need. I love the fact that we're both going to have to make the upgrades for the mechanical glove.
Yeah, probably. And I don't know what that is what has that?
Hollowed bars, nothing too fancy.
Oh, okay.
Shit, what am I missing? Fucking abomination. I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna go, shit, oh, you know what it is? Fuck. Yeah, I know what it is. It's a bottle of honey is what I'm missing.
I think we have an infinite honey bucket somewhere.
Oh, we've already got honey in our base.
That's also true.
Nino, Da Vinci says Nino can sing that Baldy song in my ear while I nod off to sleep.
I guess you can just take that recording and play it on loop. I've technically already sung it. I've sung the majority of the actual lyrics that aren't "Don't Eat Ass in the Hall" and the other one that I don't remember.
See, every time I eat honey, I think of that and it makes me feel funny.
What, eating bee puke?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I really don't consume honey anyway, but I don't mind. Tastes good. If real puke tasted good, we'd probably eat that too.
I mean, it does. Not your own, other people's. It's like the inverse of a fart.
How does one fart inverse? Do they suck it back up?
No, like it's, you don't smell it, but other people will.
I mean, I don't smell to begin with.
Sorry, I'll shut up now, bro. Alright, gotta be an abomination, so if you want to get ready for boss.
A boss.
A
Yeah, I'll be ready in a
boss.
second. I'm almost done with the Hell Bridge, going to the edge of the world, actually.
At least one side of it.
Well, yeah. Hopefully one side is enough.
Hopefully.
I mean, I'll work on the other side anyway, just because I have nothing else to do to wait, but, yeah. It's either I will die, or I will make it to the end. I just have to destroy this last, like, patch of land. Oh, well, okay, I guess I have to run out.
Let me see. Some of the things you say, I just can't. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing now.
And Pandora's the only one that says cursed things, too.
Uh-huh.
I have 145 voodoo dolls.
How many voodoo dolls?
145.
God damn. Embrace your British roots. I guess it would be more French, but I'd rather not be a twat.
Ah, yes, it's been a while since I've looked upon this beautiful abode.
It hurts my eyes.
This is the wrong way to the arena.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, you made a fucking mess. A little bit of both. Ready?
Yeah, ready as I'll be. I'll be.
bite me. The bitch is after me. Where the fuck are you going? I love getting hit by things that you just can't see. Fucking Queen Bee's a bitch.
Yeah.
She pissed on my wife.
She did do that, I saw. I was there in the
Fucking
corner.
getting sniped. I like how my imps are attacking everything but.
If she were to actually, like, get close enough for me to hit, then that would be nice. But every time I try to get close, she just runs away. Oh, a slime staff.
Fuck off.
Oh. At least I did significantly better than I did last time.
That's true.
Probably wouldn't have been as bad if I could just, like, reach her, but unfortunately I could not.
Unfortunately, like, I feel like the Queen Bee's warping around.
In my 2 seconds.
What the fuck is going on in chat?
I have no idea.
Dude, these summons are fucking dog shit.
Yeah, that's.
I
pretty
was
much what
dealing
it's
more
underrated.
damage with my fucking whip than the summons were doing. God, I can't wait for hard mode so I can actually get good fucking summons. Supposedly, quotation marks here.
Well, yeah, once you get the Terra Prism out of the game, you start getting good summons.
Like, yeah. Huge quotation marks here. Good summons.
I mean, there's quite a few good summons.
Yeah, all of them are post Moonlord or the Terra Prism.
No, I mean before that. I really like the Sanguine Staff a lot. There's also a few other ones I know, but I just don't remember the names off the top of my head. So
I love this. Blake says, nah, hard mode summons isn't much better, but it's really late hard mode where things pick up. Ah, yes. Like, what some of the final bosses.
I mean, not wrong.
No, not at all. Why the fuck can I can't make a
Keyboard.
beam of nations because of the fact you don't actually need a whatchamacallit. You don't need a demon altar for it.
I'm at the B arena.
Yeah, unfortunate. Oh,
they
I
said
actually
we
need to
don't
do
get more.
something. Unfortunately, we don't have wormhole potions. Picks up around post plant Terra. Alrighty, ready?
Yep.
Lost half my health because of fucking B. Dude, summons dog shit. Like, it's not even a joke at this point. Also, why the fuck did that man need to regain so much health? Summons are fucking useless.
I like when she just sits there and does that. If she did that more than once that last fight, she would have died.
Dude, we need to start making calming potions because this is fucking annoying.
Yeah, I didn't work super hard because I was annoyed with the jungle enemies, so after I built the platforms, I'm like, I'm done with this shit.
Where the
To
fuck
be
are you
fair, we don't
going?
have any potions. Oh, man. It's always around 1,500 health I die.
I just wish summons had better fucking aim because they, like, miss, like, 90% of the time. So I'm, like, sitting here doing this because my summons can't do jack shit.
Well, they have to attack all the small bees.
Fucking bullshit. Dude, I'm getting tired of summons, but I'm too dedicated to this bullshit. Dude, they better make fucking summons actually fucking usable. Anybody that says summon likes... Anybody that likes summons is fucking stupid.
Probably never like it.
Dude, summons can't aim for shit.
I also like summons, but I think you just have such a strong dislike that no matter how good it could end up being, you'll probably still hate it.
Nino, I'm doing more damage with my whip than my summons. That's not how that should be fucking working.
It's not, but that's just the reality of it. But I also like whips, so I enjoy it still.
No, it's not even masochistic because it's so fucking boring. Dude, you deal more damage with a copper short sword on Moonlord than fucking summons. Unfortunately, I desperately need this fucking pair of armor. You can try stroking your ego though, Blake, if you really want to. Go again. I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, yeah, I went to hell.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh. You know what? I'm already walking the bridge. 1 minute. Well, more
Your
than a minute.
dumb hater mentality. I'm out of here. Blake hates on me, you know, it's all good. I dish it back. He's out of here. I see how it is. Likes dishing out, but can't take it.
I can take it.
I need... I'm making myself some calming potion because I'm tired of this bullshit.
That is fair. To be fair, I
Is
think if we just had potions, it would probably be fine.
is mending or unbreaking better?
Mending.
Depends, actually. I would say it depends. If you've got a good way of getting experience, mending is way better. But if you don't have a way of getting experience, unbreaking is better.
I guess I've never really played Minecraft without a way of getting experience super fast. I usually always build some sort of farm. It's not super hard to do as well. If you want a basic one, you can just get an infinite kelp like smelter thing, and that will pretty much solve your problems. You don't even have to make like a hard mob farm or anything.
I would go with unbreaking if you're confused, Serenity.
Yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, if you have some form of way to get XP amending.
How does it feel having to set up two chatters? What? Oh, about you and DaVinci? DaVinci, this is like the third time this has happened, so guest of honor at your weddings. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'll be honored to. I made
Wonder if a
potions.
story like that has happened before.
She's the only one invited. Hell yeah.
You missed the word not.
Oh, she's the only one. Oh, not invited. Fuck, I can't read. I'm dyslexic.
You missed a very important word
Oh,
there.
now I'm depressed. Okay, I fuck y'all. I end stream now. Ready to take on Queen, but we're still doing shit.
Everyone? Damn.
It's like, oh shit, but I guess not. Fuck y'all.
There we go. I made it at the edge of the world.
Nice.
What are you selling? Painting,
Nothing
light ore
good.
analyzer, pad thai. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll buy pad thai and sake. Why not?
Actually,
Oh yeah,
sake's
wait. Let
pretty
me.
good for melee. Oh, okay.
One second. I need to empty my inventory a bit. There we go.
Come back to me.
And G's the button I have to press, right?
B.
B. Ah, for B. I get it.
Also, I recommend drinking the calm and push we go down.
That's fine. I'll drink it right now. There we go.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready. Yep.
Ooh, coffee. I got distracted by coffee. I'm sorry.
You would be. Dang, your minion just did work.
Yeah, they only do work when she stands still, which is kind of the opposite of what she does.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm doing pretty bad though, so at least they can carry. Dang, 500 worse than last time.
Fucking prick.
Yeah, I think it's really the poison that's messing me up. I can't really heal high enough because it keeps killing
Fucking
me.
random ass bees doing bullshit bitch ass motherfucking fuck.
As they, yep, I tend to do that.
Stop spawning more bees. You beach.
If Blake's best man, I guess that makes me the bridesmaid.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but Queen Bee's not attacking.
Oh, hell yeah. I have to run all the way over there, so it'll be a bit anyway.
Here's the issue though. My minions aren't attacking either.
Well, as long as you're alive, I mean, eventually I'll get there and stab it. Just have to, run there because I can't use pylons.
They're shooting at it, but they're just missing because they're fucking useless. The only reason she's taking any form of damage is occasionally one of the imps hits her and does burn damage.
It makes sense.
This is so fucking stupid.
I'll be there eventually.
I see what you did there.
Oh, I didn't. I was blind to my comedic prowess, I see.
Fucking finally, more than one imp hit her. Two imps hit her. Just
There
double
we go. I
damage.
see the lovely home. That's how I know I'm close.
She hasn't attacked for like a good minute or two. Oh, did she leave? Oh no, she's after your ass.
Oh, yeah, so she just wants to kill me specifically. Oh my god, she's going insane on me.
Fuck you, queen bitch.
God damn.
Okay, I got the B gun by the way. So I'll make the B armor and then we can both get the achievement for it.
Yep. I got
I took the beeswax.
pack.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go head home and make my B armor real quick.
I'm gonna empty my inventory. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Okay. see. That's the wrong button. Wow, I'm really bad at this. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then let me.
Alrighty, and now I can make more summons. Maybe a relic, which I could just sell.
Okay, 3 cast.
Then after the wedding, Pandora can give us a piggyback ride back home. You're right, it do be. Fuck. Okay, I've missed so much.
You've missed so much and so little at the same time. While you catch up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Okay, already been friends for, or had 5-year friendship in the past day. Yep. Well, screw you, Pandora, and your dumb hater mentality. I'm out of here. Talk about the unbreaking. We're gonna get married and move to some nice ass mansion by next Tuesday. How does it feel having set up 2 of your chatters? You can be the guest. Oh, that's why I got confused, was being guest of honor, and then Davinci saying she's the only one not invited. It's gonna be the best man at the wedding. Yep, 3-way wedding. Then after, okay, yeah, okay, I'm all caught up now.
And I'm back.
Perfect. Okay, I still have a little bit that I need to do. Cause what was it that I need?
You know where to find me.
Yep. At least I can put all this shit away. Good news is I've got my armor back, so I'm happy about that one. Ocean stuff. I need, let me see, we need more sand. Let me see how much sand we've got. We've got 2K sand, which is enough to make some glass. Okay. It's been too nice these past few days, honestly. Yeah, true. I am going to want to see about making an axe of regrowth. Axe of regrowth. Queen Bee also really liked to warp around during that fight, so that kind of made it a little bit harder for me.
Yeah, I'm just still not great at Terraria to begin with, so that's why it was hard for me. Not used to legendary mode.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, better question is who's truly ready for legendary mode? A lot of the stuff in legendary mode's bullshit anyways.
To be fair, my past experience and the only playthroughs I've done of Terraria to completion is normal mode and then like Infernum or whatever I did with you. So those are my 2 fully complete Terraria playthroughs.
That's fair.
So I'm going from vanilla normal straight to legendary.
Accessories.
I would say for the most part I've been doing okay.
I would say you've been doing
except
well.
for Wall of Flesh.
Well, Wall of Flesh is
Wall
just
of
a
Flesh,
nightmare
yeah.
on this seat anyway, so I wouldn't really worry about
Yeah, I
that one
honestly
at
have no
least.
idea how we're gonna beat it. Or at least how I'm going to attempt to help. With Night's Edge, I have to get close, but it's kind of hard with all the hungries.
Yeah, I'm not sure either how this is going to work out.
There's ways to upgrade by like doing a tunnel method and stuff like. Oh, you just spawned right on top of me. Okay. But yeah, I don't really know other ways other than making a tunnel with a minecart and stuff. But that doesn't really help with stuff, and that also will take forever to make.
Yep.
Oh, actually, since I'm going the other direction this time, I actually can be much faster at getting back to where I need to be.
I've got a few things I want to work on before we start doing attempts on Wall of Flesh, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Because I want to kind of get some stuff that I've been missing. Because I have
What's on your
Fledgling Wings. I'm
agenda?
trying to remember what the fuck I had before the reset. I could actually just go to my own YouTube channel. Why the
What?
fuck is
You're
there
a
a bone
streamer.
serpent all the way up here?
It really wants to bone you.
I'm okay with that, but really came all the way out here for this.
It was on a mission.
It's like, where am I? Yeah, I'm like half. Why? I'm so far away. Damn, my clan tag still hasn't been banned on Rocket League for being BJs.
I don't know if you know this, but there's a restaurant like called BJ's.
Who is there? I'm assuming it doesn't mean
actually pretty good.
blowjobs.
It doesn't. I think it's like initials or something, but unfortunate name. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. Like the letter B and the letter J with an
Fucking
apostrophe and then an S.
useless ass imps. Mine stand for Big Jacket Smith.
Mine stands for blowjob.
Okay, why are you not loading stream? Did you, was it, what? Unfortunately, my avatar is blocking the thing, so unless I lean to the right, I can't see it, and it does even let me watch it.
All that.
I think it was probably just something like Band of Region or something stupid.
Probably.
Fucking bat.
There's not a ton of experiences. Like, not a ton of accessories that you can get.
Unfortunately, not really. The thing I can work on is just more fishing quests. Maybe get us some potions ready.
Yeah, we don't have the lava-proof tackle box anymore.
I don't think we really need the lava-proof tackle box for anything, though.
Only for the, whatever potion, Inferno, whatever it's called.
Inferno.
Okay, I was right. Cool.
Yes, you were.
But yeah, that one does require it. And that one's pretty good for Wall of Flesh. I guess it's not necessary, though.
We've
especially for
got
me, since I have
6
to
of them,
get
so
it.
yeah, we probably should. I should probably work on that.
Yeah, I mean, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, then, you don't have to do, like, 200 fishing quests in order to get that.
Well, unfortunately, I still gotta do that shit, so...
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if you want to progress more before doing fishing, then it's up to you.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest, to do fishing.
It's not. It's really just the waiting part.
It is, and honestly, waiting isn't even that bad. Make
Yeah,
a magic mirror, though. How the fuck do I make a magic mirror, though? What, glass?
Can you even make them?
Yeah, you can. Magic mirror.
You can? Wow.
Yeah, they just... A pain in the ass. Because it's like platinum or gold or some shit. It is. Oh, it's diamonds, not. Okay. It's not stars. It's diamonds, which we also have, so that's not an issue. Let's be fair. Who the fuck makes a magic mirror, anyways?
Not a lot of people.
No, I think this is the first time I ever made a magic mirror.
Honestly, I didn't even know you could craft them, so that's how I feel.
Oh, you craft magic mirrors? Usually I find magic mirrors before I even find diamonds.
Yeah, I think that's like that for most people.
Okay, I'm gonna go do fishing quests now.
Okay.
Try get the lava-proof tackle box.
I'm gonna see if dynamite will help. I made like 500. Oh yeah, this does help. I do not know where all of that lava is gonna go. Preemptively, I should start.
I didn't like how you flipped the roles on me yesterday. You took my one job. I did. I'm sorry, Da Vinci. Da Vinci's one job is being my man titty dealer, and I sent him man titties instead.
Oh. I was like, I missed a lot. I was lying in bed staring at the ceiling.
No, that was
and-
after stream.
Oh wow, dang, extra work. Not on the clock.
Nope. Y'all are
Should be in
fucking
there.
useless. Rockfish. They call me Rockfish. I don't know why.
Because you're a fish that likes rock? I don't know.
Aren't rockfish
Do
is
you
like
like
actually
rock?
like very poison or venomous or some shit?
I thought, no, I don't know. Oh wait, are you talking about like the ones in Australia?
Yeah.
Like the ones that camouflages? Oh yeah, no, those can kill you really fast.
I want to touch
They're
one.
very, they're deadly. Yeah, you would.
As long as you don't piss off its spine, you're pretty much safe to do whatever.
I thought you were about to say piss on its spine. They get really mad when you do that.
Have you seen what was it, a handfish? Is that what it's called? A handfish.
I don't
Yes,
know what it's called.
handfish. They are fishes, but that's not. Yeah, no.
That's it. They're, yeah, you
No,
don't need to tell me
the
anymore.
first
I
thing
figured
is
it out.
a fish hand puppet. No, a handfish is a fish that looks like it's got human hands.
Yeah, no, I think Da Vinci is right. It's a fish that gives hand jobs.
God, I wish.
Unrelated to the handfish, I'm going to be taking a vacation and going to the ocean that is plentiful in handfish.
Australia.
Never mind. I
They're
don't
not
want a
dangerous, at
handfish.
least.
I don't want a hand job from anything in Australia. It's gonna kill me.
But it
has
might
to
be the best 5
insane.
minutes of your life, Nino.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
You have a lot of faith in me.
True, you wouldn't even last that long.
Yeah, no, that's what I was implying. I'm glad you got it eventually.
God, Australia's God's reject bin.
Yeah.
A lot of truth to that one.
And England too.
I was thinking that too. I just didn't want to say it.
I mean, historically.
I also love the fact that my summons keep despawning, but I actually think I know why, because I'm a fucking numbskull. I'm a numpty.
I mean, the fact that you said a dumb skull really shows the level of intelligence of sayings there. At least
fuck?
your skull has feelings, so that's good. It's
Oh.
not dumb.
I got DC'd. The game did not like that. But why did I get DC'd? Nice.
I know. Only 27,000 more and I could have beat it solo.
So close, Nino. So close.
I know. So far, I think that's the best we've done. The fact that we can't
I need
say
to-
that for certainty if that was or not is sad.
I need to see about getting more mana stars because I need mana to summon shit.
Yeah, I don't know why you're always so opposed to getting those.
Well, I had enough, but now I'm back down to like 1 star because of the fact that reset and I forgot to do that. I forgot. Worst part is also, Nino, I may or may not have access or lost my little dude, my skeleton.
Oh yeah, you did.
It's a
But we
sad
already
day.
killed Skeletron, so
Yeah, unfortunately.
once we get into hard mode and get the cat one with the witch hat,
That's
then
would be
I
my
can
new
give you one.
go-to.
Yeah, I have a texture pack that changes it to Meowie, and since I'm using power, I feel like that just makes sense that I would have Meowie.
Yeah, that's fair. I just like it because it reminds me of Void. Speaking of which, I don't know where he is. He might be in like a closet or some shit.
Tell Void that I love and accept him, and he doesn't need to be in the closet any longer.
He likes sleeping in my closet. I've got cat beds in the closet.
Oh, so he's not gay?
No. Maybe,
Oh.
maybe because he really doesn't like his non-biological sister. Need to clarify that.
My cat Fluffy is definitely gay. He only tries to mate with the other one. The only other male cat.
Well, I know
doesn't
he
work,
could be
though.
gay. I'm not gonna judge him.
I know for sure Fluffy is 100% gay. And I accept him.
Yeah.
Imagine. No, I don't like my gay cat.
Though to be fair, Squeaks is a bitch.
That hasn't stopped a lot of people before.
Yeah, at least Void has standards though.
That's true.
Your cat's like us, Nino.
It's only gay if you want it to be. I'm gender fluid. I could be whatever you want.
Ooh. Let's fucking go.
I have destroyed.
I'll keep my
so
socks
much
on so
now.
it's straight.
Yeah. Are they toe socks? I don't know if that's relevant or not, but it's important to know.
Dude, that just seems so uncomfy, the toe socks.
Yeah, I really don't know anybody who wears toe socks or why people would wear them.
But no normal socks, but that can be changed.
The toe socks stay on during
But
sex.
the beans! It's like a Toshi Serenity. Posting a picture of cat socks. Or his feet in cat socks. Ain't gonna live that one down.
Who did what?
Somebody that like Mika streams with, posted an image of him in cat socks. Like, what was like cat thigh highs? And I call him a Toshi, but with the word toe in it.
Ah. I would never do such a thing. You would never catch me in a outfit like that in any context.
That's
How do you
unfortunate.
know? I really thought you were going to debate that by mentioning that you've seen many a picture of me in outfits like that, but oh,
God,
okay.
I wish. That'd be heavenly, but unfortunately I have not. Oh no, that's not, well, I've never seen you in cat sock thigh highs. I've seen you
Not cat
cosplay
sock,
though.
not cat sock specifically, but like maid outfit, other things in that similar
Yeah,
vein.
that's true. I have seen you in maid outfits. It's a beautiful sight, I'll just say that much. I'll give you a BBQ sauce toe sock and foot massage. That's a sentence I regret reading out loud.
I'm glad you read it. I read it internally. I don't want to see the ocean. There's
Fucking,
oh, Pandora's gone again.
is my internet like, I don't know. It's not like my shit. This shit is bananas. I'm fucking losing my shit. That's true. Gives it a smoky aftertaste. That's fucking foul. That is foul. That is foul,
That's
Vicky.
awesome. That's awesome.
Apparently, we didn't have any hemopiranhas. Yeah, we need more hemopiranhas.
What are those for?
Wrath potions, I think.
Uh, we can technically make flasks, right?
Only like 2 different types.
Yeah, it's not like the Icor flask.
Which, unfortunately, I think the whatchamacallit is resistant to one of them.
Ah, yeah.
So I think the only flask that is useful is the poison flask.
And I don't know how to make those. I only know how to make Icor flasks.
It's literally just the stingers from bees.
Ah, but killing more bees.
We have like 100 stingers or some ridiculous amount.
Ah, but killing more bees.
That's true.
100 flasks of poison isn't enough.
I think it's like 3 stingers per flask though, so
333 poison flasks are not enough.
tin can. Hemopiranha. I prefer hemolacria.
I don't even know what that is.
It means you cry blood.
Oh.
Right? That's hemolacria, right? Let me double check.
I just heard
Hemolacria. Oh my god, I can't
You know
spell.
what? Maybe that's a thought I keep to myself.
Hemolacria is Yeah, hemolacria is the hemolacria or bloody epiphora is the presence of blood in the tear.
Can't say that's happened to me, and can't say I want that to happen to me either.
Well, to be fair, to be honest, I know like hemolacria and epiphora and all that other stuff from fucking Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, that
So
sounds
so not
something.
normal people shit.
I mean, I don't know the name of it, but people like know of it generally.
Yeah, I absolutely love Binding of Isaac, one of my favorite games.
I know you do.
I love the
I
abuse of
have
a 5-year-old child.
I have not played Binding of Isaac. I watched somebody play it once many, many years ago.
$300 demons. Goddamn, I'm just gonna call you the Doomslayer now. Jesus.
Yep.
I'm really not having a great time on the server. I disconnected like 3 times.
Yeah, that seems like something that has been happening.
I don't even know whose side it
Usually
is.
doesn't. It might be mine since my bitrate also spiked. Maybe maybe my internet decided to die for a bit there.
Maybe. I should stream more Isaac. I think it was Scarl who gave me a good idea. Do like a run or two of Isaac, then go into the game that you're planning to play.
Oh yeah, that might be a good like pre-main thing. I wish I could do that for like Monster Hunter or something, but I can't stream Monster Hunter, so I could just do that for the hell of it. I used to play a porn game before streams, and then I fell out of the habit because Monster Hunter. But I just grind a little bit on that Metroidvania. Mainly just earned money a bit, because I need a lot of it for items. Should probably finish that at some point. That was actually a really fun one.
Fucking Scarl gifted me a game, Mr. What was it, Mr. Furry? What
Oh,
was it?
have you did you gift her Furry Shades of Gay 1, 2, or 3?
No, he gifted me Mr. Furry Hot Muscles.
Oh dang. Why are you getting all these cool gifts? I don't get those.
Scarl gifted it to me, but it looked like a Doom, so I was like, I'm interested. Count me in. Apparently, you could play it on Twitch too. Apparently, it's not like a true porn game.
Oh.
At least without not without the DLC.
Ah.
He gets my compliments as a gift. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing whatchamacallit.
Furry Shades of Gay 3?
No. Yes, that too.
Oh.
But whatchamacallit? Monster Hunter.
Furry Shades of Gay 2. Oh, yeah, that works too. I know when phone is able to like actually sit down and like have a device that can like run wilds well. I can also play that with him, but I wanna play it with people.
Alrighty, have a good night,
Nalu's
T.
way further ahead than me. Nalu and all of that kind of group. They got it like a week before I did because I was on the fence about it for a while, so everybody's ahead of me.
Well, welcome to the party. I'm always really late to games like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of new people, just not people that I know. Like, a lot of people I already know reached endgame by the time I started playing, and it's like, I can't really play with them. I can, but it's like, I can't really do their hunts or anything.
Good night,
But
fiance.
now I can. I could actually do, like, raids with people now, and that makes me happy. Or I guess hunts, they're not quite raids.
My biggest issue is that $70 price tag. Like $60 was hard for me to swallow. 70 though.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, I actually don't even know what the price is where I live, I just hear everybody talk about the $60 and $70 price thing. I'm like, I just buy indie games, so I don't know what it is for like AAA shit.
Yeah, AAA stuff went up $10 for some reason.
Like,
Usually, I mean, it's always been $60 has still been like just the bare maximum I would ever spend on something, and it would have to be good or something I'd play a lot. But
let me
uh,
see. Let me actually
yeah,
see how much it is. Let me go to Steam real quick.
yeah, Steam.
Where else would I fucking go?
Yeah, you're not doing a conversion into Canadian currency to see the price that would be to say, oh yeah, let me just check real quick, and then you'll do that.
You're on to me.
I was on to you this moment you said you were from Canada.
Oh god, fucking stupid shit. God, I can't. I can't deal with this. Can't deal with you.
Can you ever deal with me?
You know what? That's a good point. What was it? Wilds or Worlds?
Wilds.
Monster. My list is my wish list is like 80 games long.
Mine is technically around that length, but of real games, that I actually like genuinely want and didn't put there as a joke because the title made me laugh is significantly less. A lot of the games on my wish list I don't ever plan on actually getting or playing. I just thought the title made me laugh. Like, will I ever buy Sex Chess? No, but it's staying there forever because that is such a funny name.
That is funny. Dude, that is fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous, that price tag.
it is.
90 fucking dollars for a game that I'm not even sure if I would enjoy.
It has a lot of content, so at least if you got it and did enjoy
There's
it,
shit
it
to
would
do at
definitely have
least.
a lot of stuff. Yeah. Like it's not bare bones in terms of like what they delivered. The game is pretty complete in terms of actual content.
That's good. So all the negative reviews is more performance stuff.
As far as I'm aware, maybe other Monster Hunter fans have more to say about it, but usually the quality is very high. And when you get the DLC for it when it comes out in like a year or two, that's like a second game on top of it.
Oh,
Like the
nice.
Monster Hunter DLCs are actually like insanely good. Usually the game is significantly better when the DLC comes out because of just the sheer amount of content and improvement and stuff like that gets made.
Damn.
So it's fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
Monster Hunter DLCs are actually like crazy good.
I don't pay attention to AAA games, so that's why I'm like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I hear people
I
talk
don't
about
really
it.
either. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a pretty like consistently strong franchise to my knowledge. Like all of the releases haven't been bad. Well,
Wish I
maybe some of the
could,
older ones
Krabby.
are, but in recent releases at least. I wish I could as well. Work sucks. But also money.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get that joy at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. It's like, hey, no work, but also, no money.
Yeah, Jen, fucking no place is hiring. Like even places that
Yeah.
are always hiring, like the warehouse I used to work at, fucking always
Oh
hired
yeah,
because
it's
nobody
getting
wants to work
worse.
warehouse
I've heard
jobs.
that.
Not hiring
Right.
anymore. Not even part-time
Yeah.
positions.
In warehouses, I hear like at least for the area that I'm working at, like that company, will do another wave of hiring in like April. I hear. At least that's what I've been hearing, but I don't know. It's not like I talk much, so I wouldn't know.
I don't know if they do waves here. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe because since it is a warehouse, you know, during like holiday stuff, they are probably going to be exporting and importing a lot more stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Usually holidays, stuff like that. I got hired in October before like peak season with Christmas and Halloween and all that stuff.
I need putting down after at the vet after the shit I've said today.
I think we all probably technically deserve that fate.
I'm still thinking about that $90 fucking dollars for that shit. That's
And
fucking
that's not even like
ridiculous.
ultra or deluxe
That's
edition
for
or
the
anything
base
like
shit.
that. Yeah. 70 is quite a lot, but for me, I found it's worth it. But uh, I don't know. It's really up to you. Most people I know who play it really have been loving it.
Well, okay.
But I'm sure, yeah.
So
I mean, these
here's
are also people who are Monster Hunter fans.
I was gonna say, so here's the issue. I've never played a Monster Hunter game, so if I do buy it, it's gonna be my first Monster Hunter game. 90 though? That's
Yeah.
fucking excessive.
I mean, 70 is a lot for a game. But that's just the AAA standard at this point.
And
It's not
this
like they're overcharging compared to like other games. Like everything AAA is 70 now.
and then if they do what like what people want, or game companies like CEOs want GTA 6 to be,
What do they want GTA 6 to be like? 80, 90, 100?
100 for the
Damn.
base game.
I mean, Rockstar is pretty greedy, but at the same
But
time, it's
Rockstar also
GTA 6.
produces actually good games.
Well, yeah. But it's like, you know, I guess I'll just have to see if they can really live up to the quality that is entitled. Then I think GTA 6 being $100 might actually be fair. But it just doesn't have as much content as GTA 5 had. Like, I don't expect it to have like the current amount or anything.
Yeah, but
this game has been going on for like over 10 years.
yeah, but
so
like, is this gonna have more content than GTA 5 on release?
Yeah, it's like that type of thing. Is it just going to be like new area GTA 5 with same amount of content? It's like it's still going to be good. The
It's
other game was great, but I'm just hoping for I'm hoping it meets the hype at least a little bit.
with it being Rockstar, I'm sure it's going to be worth the $100. My issue is now every other game company is going to be hiking up their price.
Most likely.
So that's my issue. Isn't GTA doing it, because it's GTA? It's going to be at least of decent quality, anyways. It's games like Call of Duty, fucking all these other bullshit AAA studio games are like half-baked bullshit.
But at the same time, like you said, and what we're talking about is we don't even play those games anyway, so it really doesn't matter too much. It's just for the occasional rare AAA game that actually is good that you have to pay a lot for. Like GTA 6, you'll have to pay a lot for. Monster Hunter, I have to pay a lot for. But it's like, for most AAA games, I'm not buying them anyway.
No.
So it doesn't really affect me too much.
But it makes wanting to buy these games even less likely for me to buy it, even if I have the money to. You know, $60 was a lot for me to shovel out. You know,
completely understandable. It's a lot of money.
And especially because fucking
go towards other stuff.
the fucking Monopoly money here is just so weak. The cake I baked.
Laughing.
What's wrong?
You're even laughing at that one.
I mean, I'm laughing at that because it's the unfortunate reality of the situation.
Yeah.
At least it smells like maple syrup, so that's good at least. The cake I baked without sugar by accident turned out better than most AAA games. Yeah, it's the money here is so weak that it's like, if it's going up by that much, it's just gonna be like even fucking more ridiculous. It's gonna be like a full ass
really
paycheck to buy a single fucking game.
From what I remember with like AAA games, when it first started getting to 70 was Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo made Tears of the Kingdom $70, but like that's a genuinely like really good game. So it's like, okay, I don't mind paying an extra $10 for a AAA title if it's literally the sequel to Breath of the Wild and it's really good.
Interestingly enough,
I think it's worth the title.
Most Nintendo games did actually increase in price.
Most didn't. I know Tears of the Kingdom did, and I found it was worth it because it's Tears of the Kingdom.
Pokemon didn't increase in price. That Mario didn't increase in price. I think the only one that did was Legends of Zelda.
I mean, it makes sense that they would increase the price.
Well, what
Like,
was
it's
it?
the sequel to Tears of the Kingdom. Of course, if they can make more money off of it by increasing by $10, then it would make
Yeah,
sense.
I mean, what's that Zelda one was increased too?
Echoes of Wisdom or whatever it
Yeah, whatever
was.
that one is. They increased that one too.
Yeah, that one I'm not so sure about. I mean, it's an enjoyable game from what I hear, but it's still like that's a lot
Well,
for
see,
like
that's
a
my
like
exact
size
point.
Zelda game.
Most of them also never go down. Yeah, that's true. I will say, if things increase by that much, I expect the Metroid Prime 4 and most Switch 2 titles to be 70. I would not be surprised. But that's also still way too much money for me to be coughing up. Fucking
Yeah.
costing like a full ass paycheck, 40-hour week, 40-hour week, get a paid whatever, spend the entire paycheck on a fucking single title game here.
I forgot that because of California, I mean Washington, I mean that specific part of Idaho, that like it's the pay is like much higher because the cost of living is so much higher. So even like $21 an hour isn't livable at all in the slightest. Weird to think about.
Everything's economy's fucked.
Yeah. But hey, at least Elon Musk lost like $10 billion.
That's
So
always a
at least
good
that's some
thing.
good news.
The only thing I like Elon Musk for is a fucking whatever SpaceX.
I don't like him for anything. He's really good at owning companies.
That's about it.
That
Well,
he
even then,
ruins whenever
you've
he
got
starts to take part in
Tesla.
it. Well, yeah, but Tesla generally was pretty good until he got more involved with it.
That is true. I guess
It
that's
seems like whatever company he's running is the one that starts failing.
yeah. I guess that's why SpaceX is doing so. Is he has like he owns it, but
Just
does like
leave it
nothing with
to the
it.
competent engineers you hire. Like, it's not the engineers at SpaceX I hate. It's when Elon Musk thinks he knows anything about space and then gets
No,
involved and then ruins all their work.
I'll say one thing though. At least the self-landing rockets, well, the past few ones have kind of done shit. But those
I
are more
mean,
experimental, anyways.
yeah, he's really good at making exploding rockets, and not in the war way.
At least they're cheaper than the fucking ones that NASA were using.
That's true, but honestly, I don't even care about space. I just like hating Elon Musk because I hate him.
I like space, so anything that benefits space, I'm good with. Wasn't there a spoof going around that they would charge people hourly rates to play certain games? Like if that game, unfortunately, Pro, that was not a spoof. That was a real like a real interview with CEOs or a CEO. Forget which one it was though, but yeah, I would not. It was one of those greedy companies. Obviously, that doesn't limit down. You wish you had weed, same. But yeah, no, that was not
I
a
don't.
spoof article. That was a real legitimate article.
It was legitimate by the Onion.
God, I
love
wish.
the Onion.
Fucking wild times we live in where the Onion has more like sounds more realistic than the fucking real world shit going on.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Onion has gotten pretty tame in recent years.
But when
Because
you've
all
got the
stuff that they
wild
would come
ass
up with.
statements coming out that aren't part of the Onion, it's kind of hard to top that.
Yeah, I know. The Onion is just, it doesn't even have to do its job. It's just like, oh, okay.
At this point, people wish it was the Onion.
I know. I think a lot of people do.
Well, only buying indie games now, yes. Unfortunately, there are a lot of terrible indie games, but there are some that definitely are good. Terraria. Your breath smells like
Well, I mean, with
onions.
indie games, I mean, at least I'm glad that bad indie games are being made instead of bad, like AAA titles. Like when
Yeah,
a bad AAA title comes out, I almost celebrate unless I'm looking forward to it. But it's like, if a bad indie game comes out, at least it like goes towards something. Like somebody probably learned something from the experience of making that game. Somebody at
and
least, tried even if they didn't
that
succeed.
that's the one thing that I love is people are like, well, all indie games look the same, and it's like all Call of Duty games look the same. They don't do anything inspirational with it. They don't do anything. At least with these indie games, you're paying like $5.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Even if an indie game sucks, it's like, how much did you pay for that, as opposed to a terrible AAA title?
Yeah, I
Like,
always
you know
I
how
always
many
love that
bad indie
argument
games
that's
I
like
could buy?
that's the one thing that I love so much is when people are like, but indie games, there's so many bad indie games. I'm like, yeah, but you're paying like $5, maybe $10 at most for a bad indie game compared to a bad AAA game, which is like,
There's also probably way more just like good indie games than there are, because there's so much more indie games than there are AAA
oh
games.
yeah, I mean, I could go through my library and tell you like good AAA, Jesus fuck, indie games. And you've got things like obviously some popular ones like Hades, Lethal Company, Terraria. Those are
And there's
not,
also one person that says Minecraft and includes it in a list of indie games.
well, Minecraft,
It was.
it
It's not
was, and now
anymore.
it's owned by, okay, let's be fair. It still ran like an indie game company, actually worse than an indie game company.
Yeah, at least indie game devs like add updates to their game regularly,
Who
or like
buys
work
bad
on it.
indie games? We have more information nowadays than we ever did 20 years ago. You can literally read slash watch reviews. That's true.
I mean, sometimes it's fun playing a bad game. I don't
That
know, maybe that's just
yeah.
me.
No, I like bad
Sometimes it's
games.
nice to just see, maybe it's interesting, maybe if the gameplay isn't up to there, but you can also, find value in things that are traditionally bad. If you seek out things that other people say are bad but don't try them yourself, you don't really know. It's subjective if a game is bad to some degree. I mean, sometimes it's just, no, it's really bad. But like, there's also a degree of subjectiveness, and you might find you like it. That's my take on it.
But yeah, people always say that's like the common argument that people have. Serenity is like, well, indie games are more. There's more bad indie games. I'm like, number one, I'm not sure about that one, especially considering the recent roster of games AAA has produced.
Kind of reminds me of how people talk about SNL, honestly, where it's like SNL hasn't been good in 20 years, except for this sketch, and
Has
this
SNL
sketch, and this
been
sketch.
good ever?
Yes, SNL has been good. It's
Maybe
just,
asset flips and you can just, not buy those. But even some asset flip games are actually good. What is it? House Flipper. That's an asset flip game and it's actually decent.
SNL
Looks at
always
any.
has been a mixed bag. It's just back in the day when there was sketches people didn't like, they wouldn't air those parts when like re-airing it or
That's
whatever.
true.
So they would only sell the highlights in the really good sketches that were funny. But now it's much more accessible to see every sketch they do and see the mixed bag of quality that SNL is. There's still funny stuff SNL does, but it's like they also do really, terrible stuff as well, because it's a live comedy thing. Not all of it's going to be
I
good.
was never a big fan of SNL, I guess. Even for
I'm
their
not a
older stuff, I
huge
was like,
SNL
eh.
fan, but like I watch it occasionally with my parents and I enjoy some of it and I don't enjoy some. Weekend is consistently good though. Weekend Update is like always pretty funny.
I'm a dip and chill on YouTube. Alrighty, bye, DaVinci. The one thing that fucking pisses me off is YouTube always recommends me fucking TF2.
I have never got a TF2 other than like a really meme video.
I get so much TF2 video shit, and it's like, I don't even play the fucking game.
I've never played TF2 either. I tried once because I really wanted to play Spy, and then I was ass at playing Spy, and I was like, I don't really want to play this that much.
If I can't be good at the one character I want to play as, fuck
It's
it.
like, I don't know. I kind of like wanted to a bit, but then at the same time, like, I want to play something else.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Everybody is so significantly better because they've had so much time to play the game that I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to like take the time to try to catch up in any degree.
And I don't exactly blame you on that one. I had the sneezes. Also, who the fuck put a dye flower in the potions chest? Probably me.
I have no idea. I don't know how much I even go into the potions chest.
I think that's mostly me. I do need to go fishing in the jungle, unfortunately.
I mean, fishing in the jungle isn't too bad.
Underground jungle.
Oh, yeah, that's significantly worse. Do we even have an underground jungle spot? I mean, we probably do. I just don't
One
remember.
by the farm. I need a lard fish.
Me too. Just in general. I actually probably should eat something.
Me too. I ate dinner. I woke up, ate dinner, and then passed back out.
I woke up, ate breakfast, and then went on to play Terraria, which I'm still currently doing.
Might be playing Lethal Company or something with Minnow soon.
Oh, cool. I think unless anybody invites me to do something on Thursday, I'll probably just end up playing Monster Hunter.
Sounds good.
Because, I mean, like, I like Monster Hunter. I want to grind a bit more, get some armor and stuff done. I really want to try to get an artisan weapon or whatever, Arterian weapon. But that requires a lot of grinding to do.
Y'all fucking useless assholes. My imps are just like sitting there watching me get my ass clapped. It's like, oh, thanks.
To be fair, they are imps. Mischief is in their nature.
This is why I don't like summons, is because they're more than useless. But you're right about that one, Nina, about them being mischiefs.
Yep. Just an imp thing.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, to be fair. I might play Isaac, I might play. I don't I've got a few games I kind of want to play. I might play more Minecraft. I kind of want to start working on like slime stuff.
There's
Dude,
a lot
there's
of
some
stuff I want to play.
I
I just
would
haven't
love
had the time.
I would love to build like a bigger slime farm, but we've got some terrible ass slime chunks.
Yeah.
Also, I would love to set up a witch farm, but the nearest like good witch farm is like 4,500 blocks away. Not 4.5,
Ah.
40,000 blocks away.
Oh.
Which I
That is
mean, that's
quite
only
the
like
distance.
2K blocks in the Nether, but you know,
Yeah, still quite a bit to
quite a
actually
bit,
set it up and
quite
stuff.
a hike. But I want to get a um. I really want to get this slime farm going just so I can actually have clear shit easier because I can't make like actual true world eaters.
I want to do some more like single player story game experiences as well. I want to play Jedi Survivor, which I can't use a capture card for, so I'm going to have to do that directly off my PlayStation. I want to play Stellar Blade, which I probably can set up the capture card for. I want to play the original Nier, which is just Replicant again, but different graphics and the weapons feel a little
Were
worse.
you not playing
And
near, or was that a different one you were playing?
no, I've streamed Near Replicant. There's a Near Gestalt, which is the older version, which I did stream, but I just streamed myself doing a speed run and not an actual like playthrough of it.
Okay.
So I'd actually have to like play through and do stuff like that for achievements. And then after that, there's what else is there? I like Stellar Blade a lot. I have a bunch of games just that I want to play. I can finish DDLC in a stream or two, and then I might be able to do another like encore type stream for the side stories. I have a bunch of other like visual novel type stuff that I could do as well and stream. Maybe if Kat and I decide to continue doing these and upload them as YouTube videos, I can do Danganronpa because I own those games, and
Those
Kat said
games
she
are
wants to watch
fun.
those. I haven't played them. I just played the opening to one of them, so I think if I streamed Danganronpa, I could do that. And that's pretty much some of the stuff on my list.
I should probably play through the series. I've only played the first one.
I bought all of them in hopes of playing them one day.
I own all of them. I just haven't played all of them.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
There was apparently like a new game. I forget what it was called. Ace 9? Whatever the fuck that one was called.
I think I know what you're talking about. It's not Danganronpa, but it's like the people who made it. It's a different story and universe. And all
Yeah,
that,
but I was like, is this like, I'm like looking at him like, looks like the same, or like the same developers. Like I'm looking, I'm like, I'm not finding anything about them being the same developer though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally the exact same art style. It has to be.
It's got the fucking pink blood too. It's got to be by the same people. Same art style, same type of blood. Like it looks so much like a Danganronpa game that it's like it has to be. Which one? Like pink blood. Yes, pink blood. That's like a staple of Danganronpa. What was it? Hold on. Danganronpa.
I want to stream all of the newer games eventually, except Reincarnation, which I can't stream because I can't play the game anymore. But yeah, I want to do another Automata playthrough at some point. I've only played through that game once.
Fucking.
Well,
Could
more
you
than
do
once, but
fucking
yeah.
anything less useful, imps? The one
Probably.
reason you have fucking summons is so you can do other shit, and these fuckers are just sitting here whacking their dick.
You don't have to call me out like that.
Tribe 9, that's what it's called. Tribe 9. Fucking useless shitbags. It looks fun. I don't know what it is, but I like the art style, but that's also because it's very similar to Danganronpa, and I love the art style of that game. The imps got degraded. What did the rest of us get? Y'all are more useful than the fucking imps. At least y'all keep me company. The imps can't even do that.
Well, technically, they're always around you, so they're keeping better company than I am.
Unfortunately, they're not even doing that because for some reason they have a habit of despawning.
Maybe they don't like you because you're so mean to them.
But if they were actually fucking useful, maybe I wouldn't be so mean to them. Cope. That's right, y'all are figments of my imagination. So you all aren't
Well, yeah,
real.
I'm not even real. Devotee is so fucking funny. I wish he was real.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. I wish Nina was real. Damn, I'm not real. Apparently not, Krabby. No one's real. I'm the only one that's really here, and I'm just in a like a mental breakdown or a fever dream. Why am I not working then? I don't know. Make it seem like y'all are actual real people.
Of our imagination to suffer. So
fuck you for making me work.
Yeah, when in doubt, blame Pandora. It's usually a good mentality to have.
It's always my fault, to be fair.
Yeah, even things that are completely unrelated to you. My grandma died, Pandora did it. Pandora doesn't even know who I am.
I
but
broke
she
my
killed
ankle.
grandma.
Pandora did it.
Music killed my grandma. Top 10 saddest moments in animation history. I can't believe singing killed his grandma.
I didn't think I was that bad at singing.
I love the Japanese dub of it too. I haven't even seen Trolls, but I've seen the Japanese dub of that specific scene because it's incredible.
The Great Pandora snap. Dude, I haven't snapped in a long time. I sometimes forget how to snap.
I don't forget how, I just don't really find a reason to.
That's a new one.
Well, to be fair, I killed myself with dynamite before. I don't think you read that one, though. I thought I might have been far
Oh
enough
no, yeah,
away.
no, you did die due to dynamite. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, I think considering it's from the left ocean all the way to almost the jungle at this point, the bridge might be long.
Yeah, I think that might be long enough.
I don't have anything else to work on. Actually, you know what? I will lie in bed for a bit, and I will in Terraria, so you need to sleep for fishing quests. And then I think I'm going to go and get food.
Sounds good.
I only have the bathroom be right back screen, so I'm just gonna I'm just gonna have that one there, but I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm obtaining sustenance.
I mean, who doesn't get food in out of their bathroom? Who doesn't eat food in their bathroom is a better question. Wasn't there a poll, like a British poll or something, where there was like something like 40% people said they ate food on the toilet? Like, that's fucking foul. Everyone disliked that. I mean, I sit on the toilet backwards and it has a table. I, bro, why? Why do you speak so much sense and yet I still hate it? Not the toilet reverse cowgirl. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like that thought. Yeah, hold on. Now I'm curious about this poll. Hold on. Eating food on the toilet poll. Thank God I'm using incognito. Might as well just use Tor for this. A recent poll that over 1/5 of people have no problems eating food in the bathroom. I can be the toilet, you reverse cowgirl. No, I saw it. I don't know what to say though. No, just keep it for the Lego builds to show Krabby. I'm tired and I slept so poorly yesterday. I once had a roommate who left a half-eaten sandwich in the shower. Who the fuck? What the fuck? I forgot who said it, but apparently someone eats crisps in the shower. Was he gonna finish that? Because if not, I would have finished it for him. Fucking crazy, stupid ass fucking people. Like dynamite fish. Well, that didn't take long. I heard of a shower beer, but a sandwich? Yeah, that's a new one. Fuck. I need to talk to the little fucker. You gave me your fuzzy carrot. Talk about watered down beer. True. My fuzzy carrot. Fuck. I guess a fuzzy carrot is better than smegma, and with that, I'll be right back. I love the fact that I learned about smegma last year. Fucking watched a video of V Allure and they were talking about the most horrific thing they've seen on the internet. One of them said they found a smegma subreddit. I'm like, the fuck smegma? Looked it up, found the subreddit. Fucking don't want that thing anywhere near me. Okay, to be fair, number one, I didn't interact with people in elementary school and obviously not in middle school or high school. But Pandora doesn't touch grass. True, I don't touch grass. But yeah, no, I learned about smegma last year, so if that shocks y'all, I hate to break it to you, but for once I'm actually innocent. That's cute, actually. Yes, learning about smegma's cute. I have so many regrets. I am permanently scarred with smegma. Worst part is people took fucking pride in the smegma, and it's like, the fuck is wrong with you? That shit was like fucking People took fucking pride in it. Innocent, no. I've seen how you chat. True. But I didn't know what smegma was, so I'm innocent in this case. Because while it's true, I am the furthest thing from innocent, I didn't know what smegma was. Kind of wish I didn't know what smegma was, to be honest. Unfortunately, you now know. Unfortunately, yes. I wish I didn't have eyes, I'll just say that much. Definitely the worst part is the fact, the worst part isn't, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fucking foul, but the unfortunate part is that people took fucking pride in it is the most disgusting part about the whole ordeal. It's like, that's fucking nasty.
Isn't Smegma a Pokemon?
That's Slugma.
Slug my balls!
Fuck you, Nino. I'm going to kick your balls. Though you might like that, so never mind. Fucking Nino comes back just to do that shit. I walked right into that too. I'm too busy playing nanograms waiting for the blood moon to get the fuck done and over with. I fucking walked into that one too, is the sad part. Anyways, back to Smegma. Yeah, people took pride in it, which is like the most foul part. Tell me you're single without telling me you're single. Oh yeah, I've got Smegma. Ain't no fucking normal person letting you anywhere near them with that thing. It's a fucking infection waiting to happen there. Fucking fine, I can actually go fish. Mushroom.
Okay, I'm back from having lunch in my bathroom.
Welcome back. I dislike you now. But
Gotta make sure
also,
to clip that later.
to be fair, I kind of deserved that. Especially with the sock con I did to you previously.
Yeah, after all these months, I finally did it.
So to be fair, I had that coming, so
Yeah, I thought of it. I was listening while I was eating.
so you were
And I
eating
thought
while
of it, and
listening
I
to
was
a
like,
conversation about smegma.
yeah, unfortunately, you just kept going on about it. Like,
You-
you could have stopped at any time. Nobody was forcing you to keep talking about it. Yeah, you just kept going
It lives
on.
rent free in my head, Nina, okay?
It doesn't, you don't have to tell people that.
If I'm gonna be suffering, I have to make other people suffer.
Like, nobody brought it up. You're just like, okay. And then after I gone, it's like, okay, back to Smegma Talk. Anyway, I'll be announcing my new business venture, Smegma Cast, where I will be talking about Smegma and all your Smegma wants and needs right after this ad break.
Dude, can you imagine the smell of smegma?
I honestly am not sure I fully know what it is. I think I
It's
do, but I'm
it's
not going to double check.
it's dick cheese.
Oh, okay, then I do know what it is.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, just like Joe, what does Joe have a full ass conversation about smegma too?
You really fell for Joe Mama?
No, nope, we did not. There's an actual streamer that we know called Joe. It's like Joe, what, Joe Ladin? Joladin? I don't know how the fuck you pronounce just the duck.
I thought you were getting set up really well again after falling for that. That would have been really funny. Now it's just disappointing. That joke could have been made.
Well, unfortunately, we actually were talking about a real person. The
No,
goose,
Joe's not a real guy.
the duck.
There's no such thing as Joe. He's not real. He can't hurt you.
Why is there a ghost banner?
No, or else we probably would have had one. Well, actually, no, there might be. I might have just thrown him away every time.
No, there's a ghost banner in our base.
Oh, yeah, so there is. That's where I
Then
put
why
it.
is there a ghost banner?
Oh, because I killed so many ghosts, I got a banner and thought it looked silly, so I put it up.
No, Serenity to tell you when Joe was streaming, we talked about painting with our dicks, okay? It gets worse. God, I don't get to deal with it, have the joys of that. Damn.
I am regretting my collaborations and low standards that I may have.
Nino, you enjoy it here.
It's not when the talk is smegma.
We're not talking about smegma
that-
anymore. We're talking about dick painting.
Yeah, sorry. My mind's still on slug mode. I peaked with that, so I can't really go back.
Yeah, that's living rent free in your head at this point.
Yeah.
I actually probably should see about getting a spinal tap. I think we have enough for a
Oh
spinal tap,
yeah.
actually.
I mean, that's probably something you should have done earlier, yeah. Guess I'll just keep building the Hell Bridge.
What the fuck? There we go, spinal tap.
Because I have all this dynamite.
You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna try dual wielding. Nah, I'm bored. I don't like dual wielding. I'm bored. How would one rate a
Oh,
dick painting?
There's one guy that bought a pineapple and just put it in a random art museum, and then somebody put a display case over it.
Kind of like duct taping a banana to the wall.
Kind of, except that one was more intentional. This one, like, he really didn't expect it, and the museum ended up liking it. Although they have no clue why somebody put a display over that since it wasn't an exhibit.
That, dude, modern art is such a joke.
Yeah.
And they wonder why, good question, Pandora, would you mind getting painted? I mean, okay, question is painted or we talk about getting dick painted because I'd prefer the second option.
I thought that was more of like in person, or like as like would some if somebody wanted to paint me, would I like that type
Oh, if somebody wanted to
question. But
paint me, they better do it with never mind. Anyways. Let's
To
talk
answer
about
my own
literally anything
question-
else.
To answer my own question, if somebody painted me, then I would be very happy. Both in the way of like actual art painting and also like the video of somebody that I used to know. I think that would be interesting. Another imp dead.
I need ink. I need to ink myself. Sonny, I just hit my head trying to react to that. What the fuck? But to answer your question, Serenity, no, I don't mind getting painted. In either sense. I have a life form analyzer, I do, so I gotta sit here.
Pearl necklace I hear.
Ooh, ink or paint? I need ink. Actually, speak of which, there's a squid nearby already.
Oh.
Which is actually exactly what I needed. No, you got my meaning in the first one. Then the answer is yes.
I don't like painting. I don't like mixing paints. I don't find it enjoyable, and it is my least favorite medium of art.
I dislike painting, but I do like drawing on a tablet.
I can't do digital. I have to do traditional. It's just what I'm used to, and learning it is hard, and I don't wanna. I have to like feel the pencil and the pressure that I put into it. It's hard to do on a tablet, and also I don't like art softwares. I can't figure them out, and I don't want to take time to learn them. I want to draw, not learn software.
Oh, that you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Fire Emp.
Can I put rotten chunks? It has to be rotten chunks, which is annoying.
What are you doing?
I wanted to make an outfit called the Timeless Travelers, but you need rotten chunks for it. Hold on, rotten. Yeah, I can't make rotten chunks.
Yeah, that's a corruption thing.
Yeah.
Eventually we can get corruption.
Yeah, I guess I could do Plaguebringer's armor instead of the Timeless. I guess that's good enough.
Oh. I have no health. Yeah, I didn't even get hit by the wall of flesh. A demon just poked me and I died.
God, I wish I was that demon. This stream is something else.
Really is. We started off with this mentality apparently, and have just ran with it the entire time.
Yeah, it's been like this the whole time. I don't think there was no
5 hours of
recovering.
this, 5 hours of this shit.
Though to be fair, we did have a bit of trouble at the beginning. I was enjoying GTA, then I decided to join Joe in the quest of S rank in Ready or Not, but got dragged into dick painting and sus cups. Depending on if Joe's still streaming after I'm done with Terraria, I might raid out to him. I prefer double D's, but
I'm afraid of shoulder boulders.
I'm just afraid of people.
Yeah. That's a little too real.
Double D's nuts. Fuck you, Serenity. I've got to twice. I go to
Everybody in
bed
chat
and
is
never
taking
wake
a
up because
turn,
fuck
yeah.
this shit. Y'all pushed me to the brinks of suicide with these nuts.
For me, it's getting a blue card and Uno that one streaming. For you, it's getting 2 clever remarks.
They're not even clever is the thing. Well,
No, these
Serenity's
are
was.
intellectual.
Serenity's was. Yours was not.
Mine was mind games. I had to set up for that, and you had to respond in that exact way in order for it to work. I just knew you would.
Sure, we'll go with that, Nina. We'll go with that.
You're sad because mine was better than Sawcon.
Dude, dude, fucking Pokemon had nothing to do with the conversation. At least the saws you were dying to saws.
But Smegma did, and Segma sounds like Slugma. It all works out.
Do spread some smegma on like a piece of toast, you know? It's like
Somehow
spreads
I knew
like
that's what you were
butter.
gonna say vaguely. Get it with a nice glass of wine.
Yep.
Specifically, Hallmark's signature wine sandwich.
I don't trust you, Nino.
No, really, sandwich is a wine from Hallmark. Look it up. It's real and it's stupid as shit.
So if Pandora wants to dual wield, then who's joining me? By the left, ask Nino. Nino did the torches.
Huh?
The
Oh, yeah.
Lunchbox
I
X.
remember, If you're wondering why the left side is sad, that's Pandora's side because she doesn't like fun and no joy and whimsy in her life. With the smiley face representing my side, full of joy and whimsy. So that's why I did that, and I did that in the spur of the moment to prove a point at the time. So yeah, it's an artistic rendition of Pandora, actually. Skillfully done if I captured that much emotion that you can comprehend.
It's a fucking frowning face. Of course it's sad. Doesn't take a genius to fucking figure that one out. No
See
insult,
what I mean?
Lunchbox.
No joy and whimsy whatsoever. Only bitter hatred and violence with this one.
I'm sorry, Lunchbox. That was not directed towards you. That was directed towards Nino.
Wow, I'm catching strays after doing nothing but pointing out things.
I don't like Nino.
Why do nice guys always finish last?
Well, you ain't
Trust me,
nice.
and that's why it takes a long time for me to finish. I also set that one up. 5 minutes was an understatement this whole time.
It was fucking 2 seconds. Shit, I passed warding.
My other plan worked, even though I didn't even know.
Fucking
All part of the
laggy
plan.
bullshit.
A skillful ruse.
It's sad that I have to go with warding, but man, does range or does summoners suck when it comes to anything.
You know a lot about sucking.
God, I wish I knew better though.
You can always learn.
Hey, pro!
But yeah, Hallmark sandwich wine. It's a real thing, apparently.
I literally can't find it.
Really? Guess you're just not good enough. Oh well. It only reveals itself to those who are worthy.
Welcome back, Blake. How are you doing? Apparently there's sandwich wine.
Yeah, from Hallmark. Hallmark wines. Because they make wine.
Fuck yeah. I'm a living person, definitely. I'm doing good, Blake. I'm dealing with Serenity and Nino, so that gives you an idea on how my evening's going. Someone take a pulse check.
Don't worry. If you're dead, I definitely won't do anything to the body. I'll just leave it there.
Rotting away. Just like my
Yeah.
soul it has.
Surely there's no connotation to saying I won't do anything with the body.
I'll be
leave it
honest,
exactly
I
where
don't
it
really
was.
care
Change
what
the
you do
crime
to my
scene.
body.
Oh.
If I care, you could fuck it.
Well, if you insist. I'm gonna do like what I do in Lethal Company, where I take your corpse and then put it in a funny position for people to find it in. I'm gonna leave you in a really compromising position when they find you. It's gonna be very concerning. Maybe also on the toilet, just add an extra level of embarrassment.
Whatever you do, don't put me in what is it,
In the
reverse
toilet.
cowgirl position on the toilet.
I'll make sure to make a nice plate of spaghetti before And put that on
Leave
the other
Blake.
side, face first.
Help me.
Face first into a pile of spaghetti.
Ew, spaghetti's disgusting.
Well, that's probably why you died on the toilet then.
The fuck does that mean?
It's a skill issue. You don't like spaghetti?
No.
Yeah, no, you definitely should die on the toilet. Only reasonable response. I
I had too much Parmesan cheese. I died of lactose intolerance. If you really need my help, you can message me on Discord. Otherwise, I'm out. I don't want to be here for this. That's okay, Blake. We were talking about smegma earlier, so I did this to myself.
I did an excellent quip that was incredible and thoughtful.
It really wasn't, but fucking smegma.
I said a joke that nobody has made before.
Also, Pro, I'm thinking about you doing the fucking when I shut out Mika. You said you're gonna shut me out in Mika's chat. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till you're not in chat.
Oh, wall of flesh.
Fleshy. I saw an image today of somebody make the wall of China into wall of flesh.
Wonderful.
Was eaten from the bottom up. God, I wish somebody would eat my bottom.
Up or down?
I'm everywhere. No! Up or down. I don't care. Either way. All around, maybe?
All around.
Yeah.
Are you insane?
Yeah. You
Only
are
three
everywhere,
have
bro. I feel like I
survived
don't
such a
got any
technique.
escape from you, bro. You're in my chat, you're in Mika's chat, you're in Serenity's chat, you're in Doll's chat, you're everywhere at the same time. It's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm nowhere. This is pretty much the only place you can find me.
Yeah.
So I'm the opposite. I just come here to say shit, throw hands, then leave. And
Pandora's talk a
sometimes do
big game for
both,
someone
as
who
I,
would
dip
fold
my
in
hands the
person
shit
so
to,
quickly.
punch for toxic damage.
Pro, I don't fold quickly in person. I fold quickly in general. Okay, this isn't a in-person kind of bullshit. This is a I would fold in general. Did you know there are bees that make honey and honeycombs out of flesh? Yes, I actually did know that.
No. I think there's like vampire bees or something that that suck blood or something. I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't know anything about nature. I
Yeah,
just know like there's something about no, they eat things. That's
they,
what
they eat things. It's a vulture bee. Vulture bee, also known
yeah.
as carrion bees, are a small group of 3 closely related South American, stingless bee species of the genus Trigona,
Oh, thank
which
God
feeds
they won't
on rotting
sting me.
meat.
Well, yeah, but they won't sting me. So I
No,
don't care.
but they eat dead. They like rip flesh off of dead animals.
Last time I checked, I'm not a dead animal or flesh.
I'm dead inside.
Well, then they have to tunnel through you like a rat in that one torture device. In order to get
Interesting
to you.
enough, vulture bees have specialized gut bacteria that allow them to safely digest raw meat without getting sick from toxins that form from rotting
sick.
flesh. These bacteria are similar to those found in vultures, hyenas, and other animals that feed on carrion. South American
sense.
Australians have problems. They do. Why am I blue?
Just asking that question now.
I was producing blue particles. I was wondering why.
I've just come to a realization. I am blue.
Don't make fun of me, okay? Took me a moment to realize this. Oh my fucking god. Bro, I was thinking the exact same thing. That...
I wasn't because I'm not old as hell.
Fuck you! I've read extensively about species of wasps that lay eggs inside of other animals, like caterpillars, and the larvae hatch inside and control the caterpillar while consuming from the insides out. I did actually know that. DMs, I have classified info. Oh shit. Okay, may I ask you why?
Are you like one of those people on War Thunder who leak actual government documents to prove a point?
By the sounds of it, that's what Flower's about to do.
Awesome. So it's either War Thunder or a leak equivalent of government documentation or feet pics. Leave your I don't know, gamble your channel points below.
I'll be
to
honest,
guess
I'd
which
much
one
rather
it
it be
could
feet pics.
Well, of course you would want it to be that.
Well, yeah.
I'm for Team Government Secrets.
I'm team feet pics.
Inside you are there are two wolves, feet pics, and government secrets.
No, I'm just feet pics on both sides. You know, you got left foot and right foot.
They're like chromosomes.
Yeah.
You only have the feet pic chromosome.
Oh god, okay, I gotta read this. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, hold on.
I like how I can't even pick up on you laughing. It's only you breathing in from laughing. So you just hear. I just kind of keep hearing that. Your mic doesn't pick up when you laugh most of the time, so it's.
Well,
it's
to
just
be fair, I do laugh quietly. It's the inhales that's loud.
Yeah, that's the only part that I usually hear.
Oh god, hold on.
So is it War Thunder Government Secrets?
It's War Thunder Government Secrets. Okay.
Hell yeah, I got it.
It's unfortunately not feet pics. Okay, ask your question, Flower. I got, was I in the wrong or right or wrong? You were in the right. I do have to ask her a question though. So, can I milk you? Nina's like, what the fuck?
I don't even know. Is he the asshole? I need to know. That's what I'm assuming this is.
No way. Yeah, no, what? You were in the right. What's wrong?
What do you mean, no way? Aren't you the one?
Don't actually ask that. I'm asking Meek if I can milk her.
What? What the fuck, War Thunder?
That's fucking crazy. You're the one that started it, Flower. If you didn't want me to continue it, you didn't have to DM me shit.
I'm so lost. I honestly don't know if I want to know. I'm scared.
I'm so sad I'm not even in that fucking Discord messaging because I would have killed to see that in person. God, I'm being left out of everything. Everybody has their own group calls without me.
I just hear, can I milk you? And I wish I could have seen it in person. Is she lactating or something? What the fuck is going on? I'm scared.
Do fishes lactate? Can fish lactate? Can fish lactate? Yes.
Then I'm lost. Okay, I don't know anything anymore. I mean, if you're looking it up, that means that's not what you were seeing. And unfortunately, lactating fish was what I was hoping for, so I don't really care anymore. Just gonna build my hell bridge with my good friend Glenn Quagmire, Family Guy.
Yes, some fish species are known to produce milk-like substances for their offsprings.
Oh, I like milk-like substances. Don't like milk though. Only milk-like substances.
Okay, you know something? I'm okay being left out. Fish nipples.
You know what they say? You really don't
Discus
understand what to
fish.
appreciate until you see
Discus
fish titties.
fish. The fuck is
It's
that
all
thing?
fun and games until you get flashed by fish titties. That's what I always say.
Okay, thank God I'm in incognito because I'm literally just gonna look up fish titties.
Of course you are. You have fun new things to look at on Rule 34 later.
I only have
Under
time
the
for
Rule
fishing
34
and
name,
titties.
Pandora-demic.
Titties and beers, that's why I'm here. I need that hat, although I just want titties. Boat to bring out ass and titties. Let's fucking go.
Jarvis, show me that man's balls.
Is that on a hat? I want, yes, it's on a hat. It's on Etsy of all places. Incognito doesn't do anything. I don't care if Google knows what I'm looking up. I just don't want the ads for fish titties.
You don't want them?
Not really. I invoke
Fake
my
fish
rights.
titty fan over here. Pandora's fake fish titty fan. I can't believe this. You
But
think
yeah,
you know
apparently
somebody.
there are fishes that do produce milk, like substances.
I
Mouth.
like how you have to add like substances at the end.
A mangrove killfish. That just is a sardine.
Shadow, what have you brought upon us? What
Apparently,
plague has thy brought?
apparently, yeah, what did you do, not pro? Pro is innocent for once. What did you do, Flower? I'm so sorry,
Of what?
Miguel. It was something completely out of context, and now it's, oh god. Mika's good. Mika, once I'm assuming she's at work because Nino's off. Y'all have like opposite schedules. Maybe they're the same person.
No! No! What?
Your IPS can still see what you search. Please. Fish titties is the most normal thing my IPS or ISP sees. I've never seen them in the same room. Neither have I.
Suspicious that one Pokemon stream I was there, how she chose a lot of my names.
Yeah, kind of suspicious. It's almost like she
there's
came
a
up with those
bias
names.
towards my names, yeah.
Someone crushed my shell. I'm getting brain damage.
Don't worry, I'm an angel. You can save yourself. Well, your soul. Nothing is fixing you, but you know, at least when you die, you'll go somewhere nicer. The Church of Thighs. Unless you're not followed to me, in which case you go to Thigh Hell, which is just like a big jail cell with a picture of thighs on the other side.
Did you know that there's a type of legless lizard that looks like
Called a snake.
No, it's not a snake. It's a legless lizard. It is called, what is it called? Like a, oh shit, what was it called? Fuck. But it looks like it looks like a worm. No, hold on.
Yeah, that's what snakes look like.
Legless lizard. No, it's actually it's not a fucking snake.
It's just a lizard with no legs, which is a snake. It's a danger noodle, if you will.
No one better eat my legs when I'm dead. Okay, I'll eat your legs when you're alive. I'll split open your legs, Krabby, okay?
I'll boil you alive. I don't even eat crab. I just assume that's something that you do with shellfish. Don't worry, I don't think you'll even be aware of it. I
I
think
read
that's how it works with
Virginia as vagina.
I'm not surprised. That seems like something you would do.
Biped biporous, I think is what it is. Yes. Oh, my bad. Mexican mole lizard. It does have 2 front legs.
So it's a snake with 2 legs.
It's not a snake with 2 legs. It's a fucking lizard. They're not in the same
Lizards are just
category.
snakes with 4 legs. Yeah, I can't counteract that one.
How do Okay. Do I need to do like a whole like biology class about snakes for you, Shadow? Because they can move in 2 ways.
Please do a snake PowerPoint stream. That's your Thursday stream. Snake PowerPoint.
Fucking how do if you want me to, I could go into the actual like in depth of how the 2 ways that snakes. Well, there's actually technically 3, but one of them's more for vertical movement. Do it in a PBS Animal Planet way, please. But yeah, it is a Mexican mole lizard.
Yeah, so a snake with 2 legs. And last time I checked, moles are not lizards also.
It's a lizard.
I mean, like,
It's not a mole.
snake.
It looks like a naked mole rat though, but it's not a mammal. It's a reptile.
The naked
Actually, is
mole
it a
rat as
reptile or is
opposed
it
to
an
the closed
amphibian?
mole rat. It's a snake.
So how do they? It's okay. Either a snake that is bad at being a lizard, or a lizard that's bad at being a snake. It would be a lizard that's bad at being a snake.
It's a snake that's bad at being a lizard.
Here, actually, you know what? PBS actually did a video about this. Is it PBS Eons? How snakes? Oh my god! How snakes move.
I think they're
Are
closer to
salamanders closer to
snakes.
lizards or frogs? Salamanders are closer to frogs.
Snakes. Everything is closer to snakes.
Salamanders are
they're
amphibians,
99%.
which are a different category of mammal, not even mammals. What is it? Animalia? Whatever the fuck the family is called or the class.
It's called the snake family.
That's called the snake family.
Subscribe now to join the snake family over here. The Snake Kingdom, full of snakes.
What is the Snake
Everything
Kingdom
is
even
good.
called? It's not the Snake Kingdom.
It's called the Snake Kingdom.
Animalia is the kingdom.
And that kingdom is ruled by the snake government. Kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species, and all of the answers to those questions are snake.
Its domain is eukaryote, which fucking no shit. It's a eukaryote.
Thank you for the subscription, Pro. Welcome to the snake family. For
Australian.
exclusive snake content. You are now
Their
the,
class is
7th
reptilia.
conquerors,
Their
Oro.
why must you kick my phone?
Because I thought it was a snake, actually, and cats notorious.
They are part of Squamata, clad of, serpentines. That's the suborder of serpentines.
So snake.
Snakes and serpentines are not the same fucking thing.
They're snakes.
Fucking blood moon.
Is rising.
Fucking blood moon. Fucking blood moon. I am going to commit seppuku.
I'm gonna go look at all these snake creatures in the world. I didn't know so many snakes existed. I think snakes use the forked tongue to see, right? Or is it smell? It's one of the senses. I think it uses all of them. Oh my god, Pandora has a forked tongue. She's the snake too?
The forked tongue is full of chemical receptors.
You're ignoring the.
So
the snake
technically, it is.
allegations.
Yes, I'm ignoring it. Show us your tongue. I'd rather not.
Yeah, she's a snake, guys, 100%.
I'd rather not show my tongue, but
they'll say no immediately.
you know, I could show you what my mouth does, though. Fuck, Flower beat me to that.
Probably snake things. Pandora wasn't kidding, though.
She's gonna smell us with her tongue. I'm gonna smell that smegma.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was bracing myself.
I do prefer tongue, so. Though, have you ever
I
seen?
wouldn't know.
Have you seen
haven't
that image recently where it's like
experienced
never kissed anyone, and then the other one's like expecting tongue?
Yeah.
I am both part of that coin.
Because you're a snake, right?
My goon streak negative. That means I made you coom flower with my talking.
No, wouldn't goon streak imply you goon every day, and the streak ended because you were so bad at allowing somebody to goon that they stopped? You caused an edge streak by accident?
Or I made them finish so they couldn't goon anymore. They broke their gooning streak too there.
Well, after the refractory period, they're right back up.
That's true. What is it? 5 minutes? Half an hour? What is it?
Enough. It's enough.
5 minutes? The fuck am I supposed to know?
It looks
32
like
days?
Real chat. If she doesn't even know the refractory period, Pegdora is only a figment of our imagination, unfortunately.
No. Okay, listen.
You're like, no, Pegdora stays. I need to defend
Pegdora stays. Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna keep going. It may be limp, but I'm gonna keep bouncing.
Pegdora actually goes crazy. Oh my god.
Oh god, I can't fucking deal with shit. I'm going to bed.
I can only hear you breathe in.
Oh god, ladies talking like they top. I am not a top, I'm not a bottom, I am fucking down bad.
Pegdora has always been a figment of our imagination, and the person in most denial and belief of this existence is Pandora herself. When she looks in the mirror, Pegdora is all she sees, but in reality, alas, she is but a bottom.
I'm not a bottom nor a top, I'm just down bad.
Undecided is even worse.
Undecided. This is the wildest thing that ever echoed my ear follicles.
What the fuck has this stream been?
Every which way works. If somebody is tops of me, I'm going to be a bottom for them. If they're a bottom, I'm going to top them. You know, i.e. flower.
Pegdora is alive after all. The legend may come true, the prophecy fulfilled.
I need deathweed. Crazy, no. Flower's a bottom and he's never living that the allegations down. Well, it's not even allegations at this point, it's just proven fact.
That reminds me of the time I was in a Discord call with my cousin and his friends, and his friend joined and then gave an account of what his first time having sex was like right after it happened, while I was editing a YouTube video. And I remember because I was editing Goat Simulator clips as he talked about the experience of having sex for the first time. So that's some lore for me. The video is no longer available on my channel, so unfortunately you won't be able to see the funny goat
I've
simulator
got
moment that I was
fucking
editing.
deathweed seeds. Sorry. Oh, it was a goat simulator video?
No, it was a compilation of all of the funny clips that I like recorded on Xbox and stuff on PlayStation through the clip function. Over the past decade, I've been playing games, and I got all the funny ones, and I compiled them, and then I uploaded them, and then I privated that video.
Ah, I
think
see.
Years later. So.
Flower
Most of my
says
videos are privated.
Flower says Pandora's a proven horn dog. I thought this was like common knowledge.
Yeah,
Like I don't think this is like secret
Pandora
information.
has been proven as a horn dog, like scientifically. It's been peer reviewed.
This is like something written down in like the history of mankind,
This
you
is
know,
something that
etched
both
into the
left and
walls of
right can agree
caveman's.
with.
Etched
This
into
is
the
one
caves.
thing that liberals and Republicans or whatever they're called
Agree on.
agree with. Yeah, Pandora is a horn dog. I think Pandora should change her lore to just be god of specifically lust. Like, just change it to that. It's very fitting.
I could become Zeus and fuck people as a goose. Oh, that's already taken. Never mind.
You could also just take that.
Demon of
Stealing is possible.
Demon of Lust. It's not Beelzebub. Beelzebub's what? Asmodeus is the prince of lust. The
I wouldn't fucking know.
Asmode
I'm an angel, man.
Asmodeissa is known as the demon of lust in Christian and Zoroastrian traditions. He is primarily associated with the disrupting marriages and manipulating human sexual desires. I could be Lilith. Asmodeusy.
Admodius this dick.
Isn't that Lilith supposed to be like a lust demon?
Pandora is just the failed level 1 succubus. Yeah.
True, pro. It's like one of those like level 1 versus level 50 mob boss. Level 1 succubus,
Yeah.
level 50 like Asmodeus mob boss. I'll become Lilith.
You fool, I have 300 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I'm going to peg you now.
Oh!
I think that's how those ads went.
Usually that's how they do go.
Yeah.
This is such rich lore.
It's weird that they always ended in pegging. There's also that one Lily's Garden ad where she masturbates with a washing machine.
I mean, who hasn't done that?
Me, I masturbate with the dryer.
She's unable to pull a victim, so she just chills with one until they marry eventually. Shit, that sounds like a good time.
It's the we're friends, but if we're both single by 30, then let's just get married.
Exactly. Where do you think the dryer socks go?
Yeah, trust me, you do not want those socks back.
I push them too deep, I can't retrieve them.
You don't want to touch them. Me and my army of dryer goblins do unspeakable thing to the socks of all people of the world.
It's like
that
missing.
Is my promise to you as president.
It's like missing panties too.
That's a different department.
That's your department. Socks are mine. Panties are yours.
Well, I already did the whole thing about socks, but sure, we can trade.
Okay, no, I want the panties. I'd like panties more than socks.
You already offered it to me, so you're stuck with socks now. Joke's on you, I was freed of the sock curse.
I could write something, probably. Now. You better not write anything, Flower. Dude, I see people do like the whole like what you can and can't draw with my character. It's like there is no limitations with my character. MC is Pandora. And who else?
I would probably be in there, but I don't know if I would be a love interest. I would be a side character at the least.
You would sit in the cuck
Oh, I know.
chair.
In the romance format, I want to be the best friend that only exists just to perpetuate the love life and say that guy's a keeper. You got to get with that guy. I only exist to tell you that that's the right choice to make. I want to be that person whose singular purpose is to further the romantic plot.
You sit in the cuck chair.
No, I think I like my suggestion better.
You've been designated to the cuck chair.
No, I don't want to be in the designated hotel cuck chair. You can't make me.
I'm gonna strap you down to the cuck chair.
Oh.
Oh!
Ooh, a hot dog. Oh, it fell in lava. That happens to me a lot.
Just the casual, Wednesday issue, hot dog falls in lava.
Yeah, every day.
Well, you've been blended into a zesty sauce.
Into lava.
Is that why
Well,
motels
yeah,
have that random chair? Exactly, Serenity. That's why.
Yeah.
Nino is the side character that walks in and steals the love interest.
Ha! You're the cuck now.
What if I like that, though?
Well, then I guess this is mutually good for both of us.
Well, you have to remember, I do have a double cock, so double the penetration. Bend over, Nino.
Wait, what does that make me? I have the double clit, right? Is that
That does. You have the double clit. I've got the double cock. Oh, I don't think Pro or Serenity. I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone here understands the double cock lore.
You know that one meme where it's like the one person who's like really like rough looking and then the one cutesy character and they get like a beer and a parfait and then they switch?
Yeah.
That would be us. You get the double cock, I get the double clit. It makes sense.
So Nino's a Lamia then?
Oh yeah. You didn't know that about me?
Nope, but now I know. Which makes all the hotter. Not only is Nino a femboy, he's a Lamia femboy, which is like twice as good.
I gotta rebrand real quick. Already planning on
Okay, so and what should the plot be?
Devotee. Gonna get a Lamia Sona.
So if she's a level 1 succubus, then it's gotta be a typical isekai fantasy world.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't. I can't. I go to bed.
I built the hell. I'm almost like on the other side of hell. I'm like getting there.
Should we try fighting whatchamacallit then?
Hell. I don't know. If anybody wants to draw the Lamia Sona of me, then let me know via Discord because that's the only social media type thing I have. That's the only way to reach me.
I need to DM someone.
You're gonna ask another person if you can milk them?
Yes.
Of course. You do this a lot. Just, every stream you're like, wait, hold on, I found another person I have to ask if I can milk. Eventually one of them is gonna say yes. And yet, nobody ever has.
No, I get denied all the time.
But your dream of milking somebody will happen one day. That's
Why did
your
I...
isekai journey.
Serenity,
You're gonna
shush!
become the milk master. Pandora's isekai goal is to become the milk master.
What is that one where it's like all, like the interspecies review one?
That's exactly what it's called.
Oh shit, I got it right!
Exactly what
Holy
it's
shit,
called.
look at me go! I actually know my shit!
What's the one where they attack on the Titans? I don't remember
Fuck
the name.
you! I thought it was more. I thought there was a beginning part to it. Why are you thirsting in my DMs? Oh shit! I got my ass blasted by imps. Honestly, not
Did
a
you
bad way
ask
to go
milk
about it.
Shadow too?
Yeah, relax. I'm asking anyone I can if I can milk them. Okay.
Like that one image of Markiplier saying "I can milk you." You just every interaction,
Yes,
every person.
that's exactly what it is.
That's your personality. Off to hell.
Wendy isn't that normal.
It makes sense.
Well, welcome back to
honestly,
Vinky.
that, it makes sense that this entire stream, from my perspective, has been spent in hell.
And my whole stream has been gardening. Honestly,
Yeah, close enough.
I don't want to garden. Like, gardening's not my thing.
I think gardening would be cool in real life as opposed to video games.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, I wouldn't mind having a quaint garden in my humble abode at some point, but I don't have a humble abode nor a quaint garden.
Also, Da Vinci, you came back at a fucky time. We are talking about milking and getting milked.
You say that like there's any time in this entire stream where coming in would be a good idea at a normal point.
Coming?
Sorry, I wasn't meant to say that part out loud.
You ever just like hate yourself?
No, I can't relate to that problem at all.
I love gardening IRL. See, Flower's proving more and more he really is a bottom. Only a bottom likes gardening.
I thought you were gonna say since his name is Flower, it makes sense, but no,
That's true too. It does actually make sense.
There's an obvious thing, and you're like, no,
It has to be horny. I come back from a preposterous spaghetti take. Asking for my milk. Oh, that's even hotter. Is your dad single, Flower?
Can I milk your dad?
Can I milk your dad?
I think that's the first time I've said that in my life.
No,
And
shit.
hopefully not the last.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay, I have to stop that. Knowing how to garden is very useful. Yeah, no, it is. I'm just giving Flower shit.
I think gardening would be nice.
Oh, he's got a girlfriend, so it's not, he doesn't have a ring on it yet. The opportunity is available.
You're approaching retirement. You can start gardening soon. You all have the time.
I'm gonna pull a muscle if I start gardening.
Oh yeah, you're that old.
I'm that old. I can't.
You have a time frame, Pandora.
I do. I'm
immediately.
I'm at my deathbed. Yeah, congratulations to him. That's awesome that he's going to be proposing soon. It's my opportunity.
But your final wish is to milk somebody.
My wish is to milk Flower.
Whoever allows you to milk them first gets the inheritance.
Okay, pro. That shit would be funny if it wasn't true. It's attend your funeral. Thanks, Da Vinci. You may not have invited me to your wedding, but at least I'm inviting you to my funeral.
Well, so you're inviting him to the funeral, but at least he didn't invite you to the wedding.
Well, I'm saying that, you know, I'm better than him because I'm inviting him to... Why is there a black candle? Shadow candle?
Black candles.
The fuck's a shadow candle?
It basically negates NPC spawns. So if NPC spawns there, it won't like decrease mob spawn at all.
Huh.
So it just negates the NPC buffs in case like a skeleton merchant spawns there. I think if I know what you're talking about. The skeleton merchant won't decrease the efficiency of the farm at all. Or if you decide to put like people to sell things too.
That, I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that like requires the shimmer?
No, it does.
Graveyard.
It's just kind of Yeah, I think graveyard. Yeah.
Okay, that explains why I don't know about it, is because I actually don't know much about ectoplasm and shimmer.
You'd have to look how to make it because I already forgot. You can't just switch the conversation to something serious. My brain hasn't had time to comprehend
No, this
between
was a genuine
milking dads
question.
and shadow candles.
I didn't know shadow candle was a thing.
It's like 1 second we're milking dads, the second we're talking about shadow candles. I don't fucking know anymore.
Oh, it requires crimtane bars at a workbench and ectomus, so it is a graveyard crafting recipe. My
So yeah,
head
shadow candles.
hurts.
The only thing getting fucked today is our minds.
Yeah, I wish I could get fucked more, but you know.
I'm always here to fuck your sanity.
That's true. My head hurts.
Another thing I must explode on. I mean explode.
My head hurts.
Yeah, that happens when we play games together.
Yeah,
It drives one mad.
that's the one thing I gotta say is y'all keep the stream entertaining. See, I'm not funny because I'm funny. I'm funny because you guys are funny. I just feed off of that.
Yeah, you siphon all my jokes.
I do.
I'm significantly less funnier than before I met you. My humor leaves me. It's unfair.
You know, I may be a succubus, but I don't suck anything except the humor out of people. Yes, you should sleep, Flower. It's like 5 in the morning.
No, I think you should stay up. I'm gonna be the angel on your shoulder that says the other things, and Pandora will be the demon saying the responsible option. I think you should stay up. I think you should keep the conversation going about milking. You brought it up. Now you have to live with the consequences till the conversation's over.
Ooh, I just thought Feraligatr has a fucking cake.
I thought slugma sounds like smegma, and so I used that for a clever, witty joke.
No, Feraligatr's got cake.
What kind of cake?
The good cake. Here, unfortunately I don't have the image saved. Feraligatr. I'll DM the image to you. By the way, this is an official sprite too, so
But like vanilla, chocolate, ice cream, cup.
ass.
I need to know what kind of cake. It's
Ass
very
cake.
important.
I think it's Gen 3.
Oh, there was dynamite there. There's a line in the Baldi's Basic song about eating ass.
Ass cake is the most edible one. Okay, I'll pull up Feraligatr cake on stream, okay?
Sure, let me just teleport home so I don't die in hell. I'm not taking responsibility.
Look, he's got fucking cake.
I'm just trying to switch the phone to the underworld. Okay. Let me Oh, yeah, that's kind of unsettling, honestly.
I
I
would
would
eat that
expect like there to
cake.
be, I would expect there to be like a tail or something.
No, he's fucking caked up.
Yeah, I can already imagine you doing unspeakable thing to that wild animal.
Typhlosion. That's all I need to say.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, zombies are out of the picture, but honestly, I think your expectations are a little too high, Da Vinci. I don't think it needs a pulse.
No, I talk about fucking zombies in Mika's chat all the time.
Oh, of course. How could I have guessed?
I mean, fucking. I mean, going back to what
Well,
Monster
you don't
was
even,
it?
you just
Monster
need to stop
Muse?
there. I mean, fucking.
Oh, fucking yeah. I fuck. I wish I could fuck. I don't fuck. I don't fuck anything. I fucking fuck.
I wish I could fuck. I don't.
I wish I could fuck, but I can't fuck.
That is, I've never seen somebody go so back and forth on what they do and don't do.
Oh, I'm honest. I don't fuck. The only fuck I
But you
do
just
is
said you did before you took that back.
true. Okay, you win. The
Pandora.
skeleton can't consent.
It's written in the will.
What if I prefer that, Krabby?
A skeleton also can't call for help.
Exactly. See, Nino gets it.
No mouth to scream, I always say. The skeleton's mouth can do many things that make me happy, and scream is one of them. Don't
You know,
ask how I kill 400 demons. It's not important.
you know, I like getting boned.
That's great for you.
Well, I should clarify.
like
I wish I
hamburgy
could
and
get
French
boned.
toast. I wish I
Oh,
had
speaking of which, I
hamburger
got a
and
bone
French toast.
sword.
Oh, nice. You can have a spinal tap that ass.
Ooh,
As they
that was
say, as the kids
smooth.
say.
That was fucking smooth, Nino.
Glad I'm getting better at this. Somehow.
I laugh at your misfortune. Thanks, Daviki. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I at least have pity. Someone pities me. Unfortunately, it's Da Vinci though, so skeletons don't have dick bones, so you're out of luck.
That's the wonder of a skeleton. Every part of it is fuckable if you really
That's
try.
true. It's like every part of it's a
They may
dildo.
be lacking in one, but they make up for in 276 other ways.
Fucking I can't. I can't. I'm lost for words, Nino. You officially like made me like have nothing.
Unrelated, but my new book, How to Fuck a Skeleton, is coming out this month. For all of you boneheads and those wanting head from bones.
I can't. I go to bed now. Apparently I never threw a yo-yo. Oh god, my body's going to in a river with all when I know it's safe.
Trust me, the rivers are not safe. You don't know what fish do in there.
The fish fuck. And I'm into that shit.
Ever since fish titties were discovered, the rise in fish sex has been astronomical.
I would fuck a fish if fish had a hole. Do you know that certain
Wait
types
till
of...
you hear that fishes have mouths.
Oh, shit. Well, yeah. Put a strap on. The fish will enjoy it. I don't get any pleasure, but I get the pleasure of fucking a fish.
You do it for the thrill of the game at this point.
Exactly.
You get literally nothing out of it. It's just for the thrill.
I'm gonna have to pull out the ukulele, you know, make an apology video after this.
I don't apologize for anything I've said. You may be booing me, but you know I'm right.
You stink of fish anyway, so it'll be the same. Oh, that's Mika, not me. Shit.
That's how you know if something happens between Mika and Pandora, she'll suddenly smell like fish.
Exactly. Maybe
That's how
one
you know,
day.
that's how you know what the answer to the milking question will be. Do it milk?
Serenity. Serenity doesn't want to be involved in this.
I don't think anybody, including us, wants to be involved either.
No,
yet
I'm
here we
enjoying this
are.
fucking conversation. I want to be here. No wonder y'all get no bitches. I can't even argue against that one. Oh, shameful. I mean, I guess that's not necessarily wrong. I get no bitches. I get no... I don't know what the... I don't know what the male equivalent of bitches is.
Lonely and desperate. That's when I'll start getting game. When people realize, there's no better option out there. At least I know this person. That's when people are gonna start realizing
No,
my
Nino,
charm.
Nino. I am like beyond a last resort. I am like last human levels of bullshit.
Yeah, no, I can't relate to that problem at all.
Ooh, fucking a nymph. How the
I
fuck
ask you
does
to
Pro...
nymph on it all
Wait,
the time.
Nino, is your question, are your Apple emotes the free use one or the subscriber one?
No, bro subbed.
Oh, Pro sub. When the hell did you sub
And
to
I
Nino?
dogged. Just today, actually.
Oh,
I think
okay.
exactly 34 minutes ago, according to Twitch.
Ah, I see. So probably like could be anywhere today. As a 30-year-old, I take offense.
That means your time is coming, though. Somebody will get desperate for you. Don't worry.
Nobody's desperate for me, please.
No, I was talking to Pro. Don't worry.
Oh, Pro.
Don't worry. I wouldn't give you hope.
Pro,
like
you're
that.
at least a normal fucking human being. Well, relatively. You watch VTubers, so you know. Not completely normal.
You're only watching VTubers. You're watching us.
You missed the joke when I subbed for the snake, but I was even paying attention.
What? You were paying attention to the greatest jokes I ever made about snakes?
No, I meant in
Goddamn.
your chat.
We have the same chat.
Well, okay, Nino, I don't see everything that's in your chat. I don't see like when people subscribe.
That's a skill issue. I see when everybody subscribes to you. You don't know if I'm lying or not.
Yeah, I don't.
And I'll keep it that way. That's a good point. Maybe I'll push back your years for desperation by 10 to make up for the VTubers you mod for. So,
Pro,
look forward to your 40s. Also, that's the age when accidents are the highest cause of death, so don't fall down the stairs.
even being a mod for 6 VTubers is still more normal than being an actual VTuber.
I can't wait to be the type of person where moms point and say, "Don't end up like that guy" when I walk down the street.
Never say never. True. We need a VTuber Pro.
Right when I was near the end. Oh well.
I need Streamer Pro in my life.
By the way, we actually have a bridge going across the entirety of hell now.
Oh, nice. Okay, so once I get some better reforges, I'll be ready for attempts.
Yeah, literally the entirety of hell. There's only one part that's blocked by a shadow chest, but I don't have any keys for that, so.
We have a key in the chest.
I don't.
Telling me to stream, I don't need it from you. I'm gonna join L in that in telling you to stream because I really do think you should.
If I get bribed, I'll also join you.
That's not okay.
He makes a valid point. Okay, bribery.
Why do I don't know why, but I have a habit of bribing people.
Yeah, you do.
Why is that?
I have a lot of mean answers, none of which I'm going to say.
What is the best step?
That's right. So I will cost double the bribe in subs in order for me to falter.
Ruthless, that's what it was.
Oh, for a second I thought you said bras and not bars, but I guess that shows where this stream is headed to where I misinterpret something like that. Bras are a good way to find people, though.
Imagine needing to wear bras. Okay, I'm gonna go
It's
cry
something
now.
that I have to
Hello,
do,
Yui.
unfortunately.
This is not a good stream if you want family friendly.
Oh, that's a ghost. No wonder I couldn't place anything.
Is that canon?
Good to know.
Remains to be seen.
We know new Pandora is not going to have any thighs according to what we've been told, so that's all the design elements I really care about.
Well, it will have thighs, Nino.
Well, now
it will have a thigh toggle.
Oh. Hot.
I know, Serenity. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you, but like all the jokes about me being flat are not jokes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, why would you joke about such a thing? Knowing you, you would be bragging all the time if you had that power. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Hellbridge is complete.
Now let me grab my headphones. Yep. Okay, I'm ready for attempts on my life now.
I've been ready since the day I was born.
The fuck? Join pink team.
Wait, I accidentally fucked up my Twitch a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I don't really care, though.
Pandora's gonna charge for thighs.
There we go.
Dude, my head is spinning.
Mine isn't.
Do you mind if we take a little bit of a moment so I can kind of stop spinning?
No, yeah, you should probably do that.
Alrighty, I'm gonna just mute and kind of just like take a moment, okay?
Okay. I'll still be here though for anybody interested in me for some reason. So don't worry,
I'm
I'll keep the
interested
cringe
in you.
alive. Oh. That's the first I've heard it. Actually,
And the
that's the
last.
second I've heard it. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so just me now? I don't know what to do. I should probably put away all my stuff. Yeah, I'll throw away 2 obsidian beds. I only need 1 of those. It's not like anybody else is going to be sleeping. I have 238 assistant voodoo dolls, or just, guide dolls, but I have a texture pack, so whatever. Again, get rid of the obsidian chair, candle, table, platforms, Hellbat banner, maybe not. I have 26 Hellbat banners, 12 lava slime banners. The painting, have 10 doors, some graves. I'm always invested. Trapped a ghost? What does this look like? Sure, I'll put this directly under the ghost banner for some reason. Yeah, it's good enough. I don't really have many potions in my inventory, but I should be fine. Holy shit, we've been doing this for 6 hours so far. This stream has been insane. Boop. Sure, why not throw a piece of cake over here? Yeah, now we're gonna get fucked by Wall of Flesh a whole lot. I can't believe that's honestly wild how the time has flied, really. I mean, like, I spent so long doing just a bridge in hell. That's crazy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to join Pink Team. There we go. I keep accidentally killing small insects. Carton of milk. Oh, I have to give that to Pandora. Thank you, Yui, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm here, I'm me, I'm doing something, and I'm playing Terraria and waiting for Pandora. Yeah, our screens look vastly different, I'm sure. But yeah, this is the Pandora chest in the Pandora area. Ah, it is full of this. So as you can see, greatly organized. So yeah, as it should be. I can show off the amazing jungle house. I see Aqua tried to drown herself. Awesome. And yeah, pretty much that's how it looks. If you're watching my perspective, that is. If not, you're just hearing me tour it. But yeah, the jungle home is wonderful and joyous and perfect, even. And then that, of course, goes the same for the ocean, which goes all the way down. It's perfect and incredible. And then, yeah, I've explored a lot of this world, and also a little of this world. There's still so much of the world to explore. A lot of the left side and not so much of the right side. Other than of the jungle, I really haven't done a whole lot. And I haven't been super far out in the jungle as compared to other stuff. Even I would say like a desert, I've had a fair amount of exploration. And of course there is the actual thing that I made for like mob farm and stuff. There's the gnome farm, fishing area. Weird streaming by myself and just talking for who knows how long. This is pretty much just a good break, an excuse for everybody to go and get snacks, take their own break from this bullshit, and then come back when we fight Wall of Flesh. I'm gonna run ads actually. The 3 minutes of ads, so then pre-roll's disabled for the next hour. So I guess Pandora stream will still be able to hear me though. So that's fine. And of course subs won't have to deal with that. There we go. 63 minutes of disabled pre-rolls. Perfect. See, what is there to talk about? I'm not I'm not used to it anymore. My brain is in co-op stream mode, and I've just been so into it that I haven't really known what to say. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter recently. I've also been playing Doki Doki Literature Club. That's been some of the fun stuff that I've been doing for stream. I've been enjoying it though. I have part 1 of the YouTube video for that unlocked. He went from ads to join ads. Welcome, Krabby. Unfortunately, from my side, you also might be enjoying ads. DDLC is really good. I have a playthrough of it on my YouTube channel of Thigh Devotee, where I'm also streaming this one. Technically, it's mostly just to keep the VOD up, but yeah. Oh, thanks for subbing as well, Krabby. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. I saw it pop up before that, and you are correct. No more ads. But yeah, so I've been doing that. And usually those are days when my friend Kat is free from college work. So that will be the occasional one. And I might do more like games where I read and voice characters and stuff like that. My main stuff that I stream is Terraria and stuff. Not really sure, to be honest. I kind of just stream whatever. I've been doing a lot of Terraria with Pandora, a bit of Minecraft here and there. We stream pretty similar stuff, but also have somewhat differing things. I like playing single player experiences a lot, like Nier. That's another thing that I do. What else? I have a full-time job, so that's why I'm up at this fuck-ass schedule. And that's why I only stream Tuesdays through Thursdays, because work is exhausting, and that's what I do. You have a job? Yeah, no, I have a full-time job. I work at a warehouse and have a full-time job with benefits and dental. I skipped college and went straight to full-time work at a warehouse, so that is why I'm not even 20 slash, which means I'm 19, and I have a full-time job, so I hated college. It made me super depressed, and I hated it. So I looked desperately for work until I got incredibly lucky finding a job offering full time. It was a holiday like recruitment, but a warehouse had just opened up in my area, and I decided to apply. I wanted a warehouse job anyway. Oh yeah, elementary school was better for me, but like college actually got me like depressed to like a life-threatening degree, I'll just say. So like I needed to leave there as soon as possible. But yeah, it's weird, but I'm assisting the elderly by playing with Pandora. Sometimes she feels lonely in her old age, so I can't help but go and stream with her. I do it purely out of sympathy. But yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. Pretty young. I'll be 20 soon-ish. What, 3 more months away? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how it works. But Pandora, both in body and spirit, is 90 years old, so at least you're around your age. Yeah, college, I just hated it. My community college that I went to, basically the classes that I took three technically, but it was really two and an assist one. But like, yeah, it was not fun. Quit college when I dropped out of high school. Ah, fair. I did get out of high school, but yeah, nah, college just was terrible. I was taking a statistics class, and pretty much the entire thing was learn it yourself. The teacher wouldn't teach or anything. It was literally just like you would teach yourself, and that's it. Like he would give like some book written by like a free resource book, and then just hope you would figure out the chapter in a week. And it was awful. And that was one of them. The other was just a literature class, which was a ton of essays. And I understand that's literature, but the amount of work and just stuff that it was, I took a gap year as well. But the amount of work it was so unfulfilling. And I already was done with school after high school. I hated the idea of going back to school, but all my friends were in it for college for a year, and I hadn't really found any work in that time. So I was kind of pressured, and also decided on my own, like, yeah, I want to go and go to college. I'll try it out. And then I tried it out, and I hated it so much. And then luckily, right when I was starting to feel the worst of it, in college, I happened to find a job listing, and luckily got hired, and now I'm here. I went to community college, so it wasn't cheap, but also it wasn't like too terrible. And now I'm working full time and much happier, and I stream. I do miss being able to like see the sun and interact with friends. But that's one of the sacrifices. Maybe one day I'll be moved to a day shift or something, but graveyard shifts over weekends gives me extra pay, but also it's really inconvenient to try to set things up and do things with friends IRL. But yeah, I enjoy streaming. There's just a lot of things I want to do, but not enough time. To be fair, I feel it's more the opposite way around when you're the ones watching me. You have to put up with me and my bullshit. And Pandora just finds a way to bring it out of me, too. Usually on individual streams, I'm much chiller. But with Pandora, I can be fully unhinged. For better or for worse. And that's pretty much my life so far. Yeah, Pandora brings the worst out of everyone, yeah. Exactly, exactly. We all are on the same picture. Yeah, I feel like, I think, what is it, more susceptible to sickness or just death in general or something if you work graveyard shifts. Like, there's some serious health concerns to be had for working them, but I've always been a night person, so the time frame for me hasn't been anything, but like, it's kind of just like I miss being able to talk and interact with friends. I'm actually really glad Pandora just has such a fucked up schedule that it works out, because like a lot of our time overlaps somehow. And with all the other friends I have, I get to really talk to them like maybe a few hours before when I first wake up, and a few hours before I go to sleep if I'm lucky. So that's really the only kind of interaction overlap. So it's nice when I get that extra bit of time where somebody stays up for whatever reason and I have the ability to talk to them for longer. But I do like the extra pay. It is definitely nice to work. I don't like it and I like it because it definitely is so much more fulfilling than college. It's just nice to actually earn money for my time. If I was paid to go to college, then sure, I would do it, but like that's not how college works. I know. I've spent a lot longer than 6 hours with Pandora too. I mean, what was our longest stream together? Probably a Battle Block one, like what, 12, 13 hours or something? I don't remember the like co-op what our longest stream has been together. I know Pandora and I both have done 24-hour streams before. But we weren't like those weren't collab streams. I was there for probably some of them and Pandora was there for some of mine. I remember because I'm pretty sure that's when Pandora tier 3 subbed to me in my last 24-hour one. That's how college works in NA. Some EU places apparently give wages for attending school. Really? Damn, they're lucky. I mean, they have a lot more things figured out than they do in America over in Europe, but they have problems of their own. No place is perfect, and I just wish the place I lived was a little better. But I think everybody does. I think that's just a life thing. I'm more or less satisfied though with the course of how my life turned out. Yeah, it's a little special. I would say if I had to go through college for whatever reason, if that was the price I had to pay to have gotten that position for work, then sure, why not? I don't think that's how the world works. I think I was just lucky to find a job position at the perfect time, but I'm glad with the trajectory my life has gone. Of course, it's not gonna be like that forever either. I don't earn a livable wage by any means, especially for California. So, you know, I'll probably at some point have to like buckle down, and if I want to be more independent, live somewhere, I probably will have to have roommates and all that fun stuff, or I will just have to get a second job, second job, bunch of stuff like that. Right now, I'm just seeing this experience as my first kind of job. You know, work here for a couple of years, save up some, and then with that experience behind my belt, I can start looking for better positions and higher paying positions and stuff like that. Maybe even work my way through the same company I'm working with. You know, not just like a grunt. Dropped out of trade school. Thought my mom was going to kill me. No, she said college isn't for everyone. I felt like the time yeah, okay. She has over 30 years of college, different degrees and whatnot. Oh, wow. I think if this job does fail, I get fired or whatever happens, get laid off because of downsizing or whatnot, then I might, if I can't find other work, I might go to trade school. I'd rather trade school than college.
Hey, I hate to do this, but I'm going to end stream.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm really not feeling great. I'm sorry.